Check, 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 sound check. Can I hear me? Check, 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 sound check. Can I hear me? Good, good, good. Talk to me. Talk to me. Alright. Let me see. One over YouTube here. Let me see. Can I hear me on Facebook? Nice, 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 nice. Proper. This thing is, come on. Okay. See that? All right, somebody give me a one call. Let me test the phone. Somebody give me a call. Let me test the phone. Let me look over here so because you don't know this thing you love going with the damn things. You know. Check, 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 check. Yeah, somebody give me a call. Let me test the phone. Yeah. You don't know if you know where I'm going, you know. Check, 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 check. Sonia, big up yourself, you know. Oh. Because your post look like your beard, you know. Hello, Carla.
Okay, we are testing the phone.
You are testing the phone? Hold on there. You there on earpiece or Bluetooth or something?
No.
Oh, well. All right then. People now hear the caller good. Don't come off yet, you know. Okay, even somebody phone your borrow and call?
No, my house phone this.
Are your house phone? Are your house there or are there the people in man, yeah?
No. The man of me have anybody else have him, them I keep my man.
Talk up, goodie. When you say you have the whole man, and anybody else have your man, and them a borrow your man, don't? Okay.
Yeah, stop people, man.
Yeah, how that go?
Somebody else, my one, stop take people, man.
You stop?
So it's only fair if the next one take my man, you know, when me have my whole man.
Oh, you have your whole man now, but you keep it real. So you used to take people, man, don't?
Yeah. So me I expect girls to do the same thing.
You see, you're realist, you know. You're realist, you know. No, but suppose...
But guess what? Them can't disrespect me because guess what? They used to stay in my lane.
You used to stay in your lane. Okay.
Yeah, stay in
my
lane and hold my position.
You never violate when you take people, man. You never violate against the wife or the other woman who you deal with. So right you know, you balance up everything, you know. So, from one level, you say, you see, me used to take people, man. Some woman, man. Me not going to say no woman not to take my man because, you know, rare. But at the same time, when you did that take people, man, you never violate and push up yourself and want to take over and all these things and whatever. You did keep it real. So right now, basically, I know if a woman take your man, she understand herself and all her space.
Some of them can't come disrespect me. Your mother.
Well, yes, how that go out? Them can't what?
Can't come disrespect me. The man must stay over this and listen to over your soul.
Okay. They must stay over for them part. Allow you. Okay, all right then. So
yeah, over to me party so.
Them for know them position too. Oh.
Right. So.
Okay. Cause you did know yours, don't?
Right, there's somebody play my role. Good, me get the title. Was the best bona girl ever.
No, stop right there. So what you mean they get the title? What you mean by that?
The title of best bona girl can never violate.
Oh.
Never call no phone, me never do nothing, me not do. Me wait till me get the call them.
Okay. So you find...
See the phone ring after 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
Nah, answer me text and say, look here, your phone will call me a while and this so.
Oh, so no catching can't go on if she a call the phone and I go on like she want to dry out, though.
Right. So, yeah, because you're supposed to warm them time there. So, why your phone a call me?
Okay. Because sometimes we make them reasoning there and say, yo, listen, if burning, when I say people for burn, me not tell nobody for burn, but me I say, if we not going to burn down in it, burn with respect, you know? And,
right.
you know, demand that the person protect you and you must protect the person. So, basically, I them themes them I hear from you right now. So, you was the best burner guy. So, any man you take them time and them have somebody, them always rate you and take care of you and protect you and things like that, don't
I know when I'm a man, they won't leave me alone. We're still good friends.
yeah.
Now I do not know with them.
You now do not know with them. You think balance up, you know.
Like that. Yep.
But you was the best bona woman.
Best. Because when you see my road, we don't know him.
When you see but when you see my road, you don't know him, you know, push up or nothing. Oh, see.
No, know that man, when the party done, you meet me around my yard.
See it there. So we all just walk past him and thing and we don't even look for one another like that. See it there?
I know that boy there.
Yeah. And if all one of your friends say, look, and him cute, that man the cute. Nah, man, him not cute. And I'm my type.
No, my eyesight.
Him not cute in that. And when you sip on him, me not see it. That the time I him here take down. I want them know about the road code. Don't it? See it there? No.
You know, see when a party can get so when the party done and me reach round, same vehicle, come park up back off in my own.
See it there. So what you say about all them people you know, who know so them a bona man or bona woman? I talk you got you. Did you catch feelings?
Yeah, but we still never put that over what we have because we didn't know what we are getting to.
Oh, so
they don't get into
okay.
But I find somebody else done with me and you. I know what I get into. Me now take up on me care manage.
Nah, fool yourself. So basically, even if you catch feelings and you love the person and feel deep for them, you manage that. You manage it.
Yeah.
Where you not make it make you go do nothing crazy and thing and go beat up a thing and thing and whatever. Well, I hope them all listen to you because I always tell them. Oh, that go?
We go see them together, so when we ever try to pull them apart for.
Exactly. So what about if a woman, like a next bona woman, come in at the picture after you?
No, me not in that one day. Because we never sign up for that.
Never sign up.
We never sign up for that one day.
Yo, one time one big mix-up bus a man think of you with me there at Jamaica, you know. You know, say, one bona woman now, go see one next bona woman who come in at the picture, you know. You don't know what she go do? She go for the wife, you know. She go for the wife, you know. And then she and the wife go beat the new bona woman who are coming and say, no third party around here. No third party around here.
You know what? Me now fighting no more. Me just have to leave.
Oh, you just have to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we don't get into it. And he might say, no, you know, I think somebody else in there. Somebody else. I eat that, so see him go for me.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else.
Okay. Well,
we have a mutual understanding.
Yeah, me always tell people, say, yeah, if you're not going on this thing, just know want to go in and be prepared. If you can't manage it, leave it alone, you know?
Right, so
right.
You catch feelings, you know, to control yourself.
All right. Now say a word, man. Big up yourself, here.
All right.
Okay. All right, people.
Right?
Yeah, man, cool. All right, people, the phone I work, but you have to give me like a 5 minutes there, yeah? Me have to run, go, me nah stop it live, you know. Let me see if I can find like one of them music that we can play phone, but me just need to go pick up something general, forward the things that I want. For the drink that I want making in the night, yeah, you see me? And, John, I want to put this thing here, man. Hold on. Da. Alright, hold on now. Oh, this song. This song probably too loud. No, I'm not talking. That can't work. That one that can't work. Well, I think I'm going on that one, yeah. Oh, them sound are slow doing. And now I'm gonna put this thing here, man. Carla, give me a second here. May I work back, may I fix something here?
Alright, Raga.
Alright, me I go hang up and then me soon tell him if I call back, because I have to run go take some liquor from a general outside here.
Alright, look at her.
But stay there, man. May I leave up a thing. Alright, cool. No say a word, cool.
Alright.
Alright, let me see what I can. I'd like a little instrumental type of thing, you know. Oh, this song. Oi. Alright, everybody come tell him something soon forward. Me just run go outside go pick up something, yeah? Ah! Yes, I. Back in 19, you see me? Alright. Ready I know. I'm gonna figure out what is what with them and all these things and Claudia Brown, big up man, big up everybody of the Ragashanti page on Facebook. Share the live and like the live. Share the live and like the live, alright? I could see what I'm going. I feel monitor. Alright, I'm with Slayer, you know. Okay, cool. So, man, one good thing for kick off with one thing, and I figure out this thing after, you know. Alright. So, man, I want to mix up for kick off. I want to mix up for kick off with one. So, a brother and him lady, them there from Jamaica. She get the bus and come a foreign. Come up in New York, you know. And thing, and she up here, what the plan was, you know, for she come up and boom, bang, 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 set certain things and send back theme and all them something there and Ray done. So when she come up, this and that reach her, this and that reach her, and she reach a point where she say she have to do a marriage. And after she do the marriage and so work out, you know, get a divorce and then file fee. We don't know that's something they go. So we don't know what kind of marriage and whatever. But when she gotta do the marriage now, she make him know say, yo, the marriage is to a woman. So at the time, I said, well, what you mean to a woman? Anything can go so I say, yeah man. Them things that can work up your man and and you know. So them work out them thing and him cool with it. Cause them know say, you know, it's just one of them something there, nothing real and whatever. So boom. She run the marriage and thing and you know, travel back and forth, go Jamaica and thing and whatever. She and him still there and you know, they run the marriage and the marriage thing now are 3 years. And after 3 years you can do your look of filings, them and all these things and so forth and whatever. And so after that now she goes, so bam, I must get the divorce. And then she little after that, you know, she filed for him and them something, you know. So when she filed for him now and him forward and come up and thing. No, before she filed for him, when I tell them a whole reasoning, you know, and she make him know say the little links them what she did have will explain the thing to her and tell her what she will do and tell her who she will go to or whatever. She just tell him say, you know, some lesbian woman, you know, and thing and whatever and way. So then make me know what go on and you know. So she explained to him and everything and that go on and go until they reach a point where she say, you know, say one of them a draw for me and thing and him say, what? And and she say, yeah, one of them a draw for me and boom, bam, bam, bam. Anyway, them reach a point where the arrangement was, all right, you can do things with woman, but don't do nothing with no man. His reasoning was, which I think is a faulty reason, but that's beside the point. But his reasoning was, yo, if you do something with woman and thing, you know, that not go amount to nothing. That not go amount to nothing and thing and whatever and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Well, I make I go lock my door, you know, because you want to look funny sound there and thing. Proper. Yeah. Yeah, man, so for him reasoning was him not have nothing to fear. Because for him thinking him not want to get involved with no man, and no man him want to juggle with. You understand? He must say, yo, just go and bounce the thing with the woman them, you know? And with a woman, and you know, when we reach up, boom, badam, bam, bing. So him did know. And him agreed to it because him think a safer thing and whatever. But that is curious because she did a travel back and forth. But anyway. So after him forward up now, him kind of tell her, all right, I'm there now. Because she get the divorce, you know. And she filed for him and things. So this are going over years, you know, and him come up now. So him say, yo, I'm there now, you know. So them woman thing, you know, them done, you know, because the whole goal, the purpose of you doing it in the first place was, you know, just to kind of, since you're up here lonely enough time and whatever, and you want to look a release and you say I do the woman thing and whatever, so I'm just lower or whatever. So I'm saying, no, I'm there now, you know. So that's how the thing set now. So she end up, hold on. She end up now, I explained to him, say, well, you want to say, hold on, I want to put my, I have to turn off the, hold on, I have to take up the phone out of my pocket and turn it up because I have one app in it and the app act up because take off this. Alright. Okay. Alright. So now, yes, I'm tell her, I said, no, I want her to stop take the hang out with the woman them and all these things and whatever. So she now, I explained to him, say, boy, you want to realize certain things about myself. And she said, boy, I still love you, I still want you, I'm one day with you, but you know, so I want, you know, do look at something with the woman them two and thing and whatever, you know. So he must say, no, that can't work. That wasn't the arrangement. The arrangement was, you know, you just bunks it 1 or 2 times and thing, and then after that, you know, if I reach up now, if you leg of that now, and me and you juggle now. And she's like, no, I better me tell her the truth. Rather than go around and come around and I tell you and I make you know what go on and all these things and whatever. So, let me have a look at impasse there. It reached a point now where she and 2 of the women them, 2 of the lesbian women them who she apart with, over Manhattan, them kick off. Look at drama go on and them kick off. She end up go to jail and end up get one look a small sentence and thing and whatever. And when she get that little stretch there, a lesbian them did the group of women who she did apart with who just happened to be lesbians also. Whatever it was, them did kind of hold hard on she. And him decide say, I'm a hold it with her because, you know, boom, I'm a woman that from Jamaica and way. So, all kind of legal shenanigans go on and drama go on and him hold it with her right through and him get lawyer for her and all him something there and whatever and fight it. So while she did in there now, at one point, him and I were a reasoning. And him I said to her, say, when you come out, you know, say if you leg of them friend there and all him something there and whatever, I mean, the 2 will just balance up with things and do this, you know. And she say, yeah. Because look how them turn against me and whatever, and them did want for never for you, you know, and all them something. When she says she will come out and whatever, boom, bam. For never for you, really. So when she in a prisoner do her look a small stretching and him a reason with her, she agree. So when she come out, she have done with woman and just juggle with him. Alright. She come out and she end up them come out and she end up at the chat me I look on, you know. She end up, you know, kinda a light back woman. But long story short, them end up a reason and thing and basically she say she's bisexual. And she cannot deny it. and thing and whatever. And so I must say, even if you're bisexual, that don't mean say you have to sleep with woman, you cannot do that one. But basically she said, boy, she want to be bisexual and she just want to tell him the truth. And she willing to stay with him if him can't work with it and thing. And him say, boy, him can't work with it. And him insist, you know, so she feel leg of the woman and based upon where them go through and thing like that. So he must say, yo, look, come and hold it with you. And so on, so on, you know, when you do your look, I want to look a small, you know, stretch you do in a prison, you know, because she did get like time served for some jail something and then. So it was like a year. Little over a year. But basically, he must say, yo, boom, bam, bam, look at your promise and whatever. And she I say, yeah, I know, so me tell you that and thing, but, you know, oh, no, I just want you to know the truth. So I don't want to go behind your back, go do so and so. And you know, I just tell you. So me stay with you. But I still like girls. And that I tell him and thing. And he must say, no, whatever. So he reach a point now, he might insist on her, so she feel Lego. And she say, no, she can't stay with him. But she going to need for do a little thing with girls now and then. And she don't want him to find out. And then go get upset. So he's at a point now where him feel betrayed and all him something there, whatever, and she got promise him that in a prison and thing and whatever, and him feel like, yo, shit, you know. She go around the thing and she let him down and all him something there. She now make the relationship a priority and she want compromise and all him something there, whatever. So, you know, oh, me don't know what I mean. I mean, me just get it and somebody else say what you think or whatever. And, but my reasoning is this. I think she's doing the right thing. Right? I think she's doing the right thing. You see, when you're in a relationship, your first thing you have to define is your what. What you want out of the relationship. What do you want out of the relationship? Right? After you define your what, you have to define, well, there's a why in it, okay? And the why usually precedes, after the what is the why. You know, the what and the why basically go together. But you have to know what you want out of the relationship. After that, you have to figure out how you're going to realize your what. How you're going to go about securing that which you want out of the relationship. Now, these are simpler said than done. But yeah, the mistake what enough people make with this. A lot of people when they go in a relationship, them know exactly what they want and them can work it. Even if they're not sure at first and they say, no, I don't know if I like her yet, I don't know if I like him yet or whatever. At least them know so them not like the person yet. And them what might be make we date or make, you know, yeah, even if we have sex, well, we're not there. Whatever the case may be, people usually know them what. This may sound simple, you know. But suppose me tell you, say a lot of people, them will work out for them what, but them not work out the other person what. So them know what them want in a relationship. But them not spend as much focus to make sure them know what the other person wants in a relationship. And once you define your what, and you define the other person's what, your first thing before you go work on the how is to know if the two what them compatible. And if they are not compatible, a lot of time it's not even something where you feel get too upset about or too serious about or whatever this and that. So in a case like this, theme what clearly is an exclusive relationship with her. Arguably, when him go tell her, say, when from him there Jamaica, and him go tell her, say, boom, yeah man, you can do so and so and so and so. You know, one could make an argument, say, you know, so the dog kind of make a little mistake, this or still and whatever, him shouldn't go that route there. Whatever the case may be, him don't do it already. Right? Him don't do it already, but one might be tempted, right, just to beat the woman in another position and say, Ray. She betray him because she don't tell him, say, she and him are going to be whatever, this and that. Listen to me, man. No feel no way still. But asking people certain things when them in a prison is like asking them in the middle of good sex. In the middle of good sort out, people mind not straight. People mind not to balance up. So you can't go by something where you ask out somebody, you know. Yo, Bob Marley famously say, you know, him a talk to when him done sitting on there or whatever, you know, him write a biography. And him say one time I reason with Bob. And him say, Bob I tell him, say, Cindy, junior gang mother, say them I do the something with them. And Bob I say him in night and I wind up in night and thing. And him say she ask him if him love her. So you know Bob, do your Bob talk to, you know? Him have that, well, you want to say, you know? Him have that something there. So supposedly Bob say, like him not say, but Dan, if you and your woman do nothing and you both for go down on the downstroke. Me say that term that Bob used, Bob say, and you both for just like, you know, send on the downstroke. And she ask you if you love her. You no must love her. You must love her, right? That's where Baba say, yo, when you ask me in the middle of sort out, I'm a man. Me go tell you what you have to hear. And the same thing when people are prison and all them something there and thing like that. Me not say the reasoning can't solid or whatever, but me I say when she in a prison and him I say, yo, the two of we alone when you come out and of course you go say that. You understand? Because she will want to come out and she say him alone did the fear and all these things or whatever. The other thing is when him hold that over her head now, say him do that fear and whatever. If I did so it there, then she no could have hold it over her and say, yo, dog, I come up here and I not forget you. You understand? I mean, make you come a foreign. Right? Because if me never rate you like that, I could have just go and live my life up here and do a file for you and go through them whole thing there and hold it with the same way. Right? So you have them argument there for me. But the biggest argument for me, when me rate with what she do, you can't knock her as much as him don't like it in terms of the incompatibility with his what him want out of the relationship, what he wants from the relationship. Yo, shall keep it real with him. One when you can't ask him somebody than that. She tell him the truth. She's a big man. She basically has said, boy, I'm there in America, you know, my thing, you know, I learn this and I learn that about myself and whatever the case may be and whatever and thing like that. So she say, oh, the way the thing set right, you know, I can't stay with you and you're the same, man, but I tell you, you know, I go do things with woman. It's him now for say, I can't work with that and let it go. But him go insist and I do the anger thing and I try to get her for, you know, to agree to what him want and all these things and them something there, you know. Now I'm not telling, you know, you have to understand people with the position with them, you know, and them something there, but in my opinion, it sounds like him for let it go. Oh, she's very clear. She said she understand if him can manage it and thing anymore and let it go. She said, fine, that's cool. And the question was asked if she want to go straight to woman, and she said no, she's not a lesbian, she's bisexual, and apparently she wants to be bisexual. She wants to continue to be bisexual right now. So, you know, look at reasoning with so and so people are knock her and thing like that and kind of focus on the fact that when she didn't have prison, she said, you know, say him did that fear, and she said, no, me and you alone when my forward and thing, and then when she come out now, then I say she flip it and thing. So I say you could have focused on that all you want. What would be even worse is if she come out and Gina him and thing like that and whatever, and then he must say, Bamba him go find out this and that, she keep it real. So many things that she had done anything bad right this. Right? Of course, this reminds me of the other mix-up there. And remember the thing with the Rasta brother from Jamaica. And the woman Florida, I remember that one day where she and him did there from Jamaica. And him a natty, you know, him a real ras, you know. Alright? And the deal was that she for file for him when she come up. So she come up and them remain in contact and thing and she go back. You know, I know you're there in Florida, easy thing for Jamaica. So the relationship basically continued. But while she was in America, she sort out her thing and get busy and, you know, boom, bam, 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 and, you know, I think she was a nurse, if I'm not mistaken, or in get her house and all them something there and whatever. But when she did up, you know, she go get bust on the swiping, you know? And like the swiping, she like when she get her swipe. But the man a Rasta, right? The dog a Rasta, him not join that something there. So anyway, she file for him, and him come up and things. So after him come up now and him then, you know, one day she sit him down and she say, I just want you know, you know? Say, I like the swiping. And, you know, him I said, no, him not do them something there and whatever. And I said, boy, you know, so that thing that important to me now where, you know, if you go and try it, you know. So she would do it to him, and if him would try it, him say him not try it and him not want she do it to him. And she try and him put on him foot and said that, nah. And then now, him ask her, say, so where you file for me for? And then you come up here ask me them something. And again, me rate her for this, even though some people disagree, say, why you file for them? Her argument was, she and him made a deal. So she said, she did just want to make sure, said, because he was so good to her in Jamaica, and you know, things did just go good with them. Her thing was, she wanted to make sure she first fulfilled her end of the deal that they had agreed to. And then after that, after she'd make him know, say, boy, she's now sexually liberated in some ways and she really want that type of satisfaction and them something there. She said, no, you know, after I fulfill my deal, me I make you know, and then whatever you want do, you do. So him say, him not do it. And thing and she, I said, boy, she need that. And there was an impasse and him end up, them house was a 2-story house, but 1 bedroom the downstairs and mostly 3 upstairs. Nice house. So him end up a stay in at the bedroom downstairs. So one time now she got to talk to him and say, you know, what's him want to about something at this track Raga. No easy. But anyway, so she got to talk to him and she said, boy, you know, say, you know, me just talk to somebody who, you know, me want to look at something with him and thing, you know, but me no want go with him there, like my house, I mean, I want to go to hotel and them something there. That part I kind of ticklish because I think so probably she could have do something different as long as, you know, since the man did in there. But she end up now, cut long story short, she end up I bring the man there. I look a swiper man who a servicer and thing, alright? And the man will walk past her husband, the Ross downstairs and go upstairs and give her a little servicing and she wind up in her face and give the Jojo facial and all these things and whatever. And the man will just leave, come back downstairs and walk out and go. That part they never right. But apparently there was some element there where it's like the Ross never want to move, you know? He never want to, because she ready for help him and all these things, you know, ready for give money, if him rent somewhere, if him want, you know, she did fully supportive on this. But it's like him never want to move, so I feel so that was fair we have to say, well, if we not go juggle with this relationship here, they look like me have to start nudge you for you leave the house, you know, because it look like you feel say, you can't just stay and wait it out and thing like that. So, but there was a whole debate and say, oh, so she give up a good man for swiping or whatever. Whatever you may call it, at least she did straight with him. At least she did indeed kept her side of the bargain. And straight with him. And thing and him now. For do him want. So him did want to go back to Jamaica. Well, the part and really thing. But him did want to go back to Jamaica and say, I go back and thing. And I'm brethren said, dog, don't go back, man. Dog, don't go back and thing. Whatever make a fix a light. Said, dog, don't go back and really one will pass something and thing. May I fix one light. That is okay. Good to go. So what I say is like what she did go on with the whole thing with the man coming in at the house and whatever. I mean, if he said she did just do that for kind of nudge him out because like him they just want clutch, you know? And I want to let go the ends and whatever. And then when him want to leave now, him brethren him say, yo, just nobody go back to Jamaica, man. Just come catch me if you want, so on, whatever. Them did eventually work out them thing. And him stay America and them get them divorced and, you know, him remain true to him belief. Him a Rasta and him not swipe. No Rasta swipe now though, but him not swipe and whatever. And thing. And them work out them thing. But again, it was a situation where, in my opinion, in both instances, the woman never be straight up unless I make you know. And you find that sometimes these things happen and people, they refuse to let go. You know, ignoring the fact that, yes, this is a nice person. Yes, you had good times with this person. Yes, you have history. Yes, you know, come from far. But when you define your what you want from the relationship, and when you define their what, when they're being honest and communicating to you what they want from the relationship, and when you put the two of them together and see if them can work. If them can't work, them can't work, people. And then you have to go find somewhere now to get yourself out of that, all right? So, them two things I made it one really run off. All right, Carla, make sure someone I hear the thing in our background, you know, yeah? What go on? Hold on, I make a turn, yo. Yeah. Yeah, what you say now?
Yeah, hear me now, Raga?
Long time.
Raga.
Yeah.
Me I want mix up today, man. My other mix up.
What over mix up? Bust me head with it. And you are part of the over mix up. Gimme.
And I want hit, Raga, I want hit and me go again.
I want what? Asian?
One, Haitian. Yes, man.
All right. Well on. You know the pan Bluetooth or earpiece?
No, man.
All right.
I'm not have no radio on. You know, I'm not radio on or nothing like that.
All right. So make we hear it, you know.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me turn off the TV. Maybe a TV will come on. Let me turn off the TV.
Yeah, all
Yes,
right.
sir. We work at a hospital, right? One of the finest hospitals in North Jersey. You know, there's a pecking order.
Right.
You know, doctor that come down.
Right.
So, me and this girl, I'm a partner.
Right.
And she works just as hard as I work. We told we have two jobs and the private duty for the same time. So she come in the evening and said to me, listen to me. My private duty made up today. Now give me a chance to eat. I want to run go to Burger King. You can't cover the floor for me till I come back. Now, Raga, me now not tired to tell her for going now.
Yeah.
But that's party. Me say, go on.
Go on.
See,
Yeah.
as I light ring, me the funny. As I light ring, me the funny. Because I want her supervisor to realize she shouldn't be on the floor.
Right.
She go buy a burger. She come back. She eat. Then she come back on the floor. Okay. Me take my break time 9 o'clock. But normally we go sleep in the chapel. Because I go out there next job 11 o'clock.
Well, I go sleep where? In the chapel?
Yeah, man. That's the chapel.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Nobody now come here. So when I'm a party, supposed to come wake me up. 10 o'clock to come up on the floor, 5 to 10, so we can wash my face and things.
See?
So she never come wake me up. When me jump up like a 10:15, hear me Jesus Christ. Anyway, I run from the floor. As I run from the floor, the supervisor has no mistake. You know, it's not fair. It's not fair. You're just coming back, and you're 15 minutes late, and you're stealing the company's time to pay for she call it a grand name. So I turn to the supervisor and say, listen to me. Don't talk to me about stealing time, because you're always on the computer planning your wedding. That is stealing time. So stealing time, no. Listen to the hypocrite girl, she a come down. So me want our supervisor knows that we didn't give her no okay for government. Me look on her and say, why is so venomous? Why is so venomous? So now...
Wait. Who you said that? Who said why you so venom? Who you said that to?
The one that asked me.
Yeah.
If she can go buy the burger, I tell her yes. I see the on the floor complaint, so I never come back in time. While when we come at the supervisor, attack me.
Well, and is she the one who you do it for? She a complaint?
Yes.
A wicked girl.
So I look on her and say, why you so venomous? I'm saying, fix yours. Anyway, the one in the next corner at the end of the hall, 2 Asian work down there, so. So them here, I said, fix yours. Now, at hospital, rather, they have a basket, so you just come in as a new patient. Them hospitality baskets have in powder, lotion, toothbrush, soap, you know all the things you need.
Yeah.
So I go on the say, and I take off one of the powder, little Johnson's paper, and I go to the door.
Well, you talk fast. You take off 1 hour?
We take off one of the powder out of the hospitality basket.
What powder? But you don't tell her, say you go fix her.
Yeah, but she don't know how I'm going to fix her.
Well, and she's Asian? She's Asian?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah. I see her Papa that them. She's a high society girl from Haiti.
Okay.
You know, when you come to America, you know, nobody just start over. So
yeah.
You just want to look at nobody like me.
Right.
I go to the door and say, Raga, I want BMW. She does. And I sprinkle the whole powder around her car. I see from the angle, she will go like hunky, and down the powder upon it, man.
So well, at the hospital powder, you sprinkle, no?
Yes. Hospital powder. But so when we're coming back now, one of the Asian girls see me, she got on a therapy room, she go to the back door, she go in a therapy door, she show me though.
Yeah.
She said, what? You powder, I say it's a powder backside. We're going to therapy room, we turn off the light. Because, you know, we upstairs and she go outside, man, Raga.
Yeah.
So we put her, she go back there and walk towards her. So the bitch go to the camp, the powder. You know, when drunk crowd walk on one land.
When drunk crowd walk on when drunk crowd walk on hot ground down and them foot just
yeah, so then step high. I said, step high around the car. And we are laugh. So anyway, about 5 minutes on, so I'm going to make she with me late tonight. So we go downstairs, drop in the car and gone.
Yeah.
So them girls, when she comes in there, she want me doing something, me go there. So you run by the kitchen, get water, and a little lime package that we have to give people them like just squeeze it by lime sitting there and grow that sprinkle on our car.
Well, she run go get water and put lime in her water.
Yeah, I'm going to sprinkle it on our car.
And sprinkle it on our car. Because you know what they believe with Obia, anything salt and lime, you know, man. Turn back in Obia, you know.
You know why she put it in that them girls tell me.
Yeah, man, and that, man, the lime and salt, man, it make it turn back in Obia, man. Go ahead.
the girl work, so next day come, she tell all of them, so I made it. And then I tell her, listen to it, take her name out of your mouth, because she don't know nothing about them something.
Yeah.
She go and other man.
She go and other man.
She go and other man. So the other man tell her, listen, it's not anything. The person who did it is playing with you.
Right.
Because if it's something, you would not have seen it.
Right.
She tell them, but she not do it. She go back and watch the next one.
Yeah.
The next one say, what? I kill the woman, I kill you. The woman want your BMW, you drive. You have to give me $3,000 and a rooster to take that the woman they have for you. You think that the woman easy?
Well, I the other one tell her, she have to give $3,000 for him turn back the whole behalf. What you supposing, Lord Jesus.
And a rooster. So, she carry the man.
Well, she carry the rooster too?
You yes, the man tell her to bring a rooster plus the $3,000.
A rooster at $3,000. One cock and $3,000. Okay.
So she carry the man. 2 weeks after that, he's gone to Jamaica on vacation. Remember about this girl?
Yeah.
What do you think Raga say? Snowfall.
Yeah.
And that crash into a truck and a BMW mash up. The girl will come around corner.
Yeah.
She'll come out so fast and it's snow, you know?
Yeah.
She'll come out. She'll go slam into a truck and it's the BMW right off.
Yeah. Well, you know who do that now, right?
Did I meet that Jamaican?
Then you do it, man. Then you do it. The Jamaica over your man. I met the woman crash that. Jesus God, make you wicked so.
When I used to crash and they be my right now. I just say, see, me tell him, I don't think Jamaica go do. I don't think Jamaica go do. Me not PR no man. The following weekend, rather.
Yeah.
No again. She not drive on highway now. She drive through local.
Yeah.
Speed come up again and he'll lick up in our sand truck. It's the truck. We start the road before the plow come up.
Yeah.
So once you come on the corner, me here and buck up on the sand, she string the car, lick the one woman ticket fence, lick them down round truck. Our plate tear off of the car and drop it at the people in the yard.
So hold on. So it's as the truck them would sprinkle the salt in after smoke. Jumba, she's salty. Get it? She run up in the salt truck. Then hold on. You can imagine if this woman never get in an accident in a how long, and then after you and I get in that something, she go get in a 2 accident. I think after you go tell her say you fix her. No sir, your Jamaica will be strong. The powder there. I don't know the normal. And then you go Jamaica to point top right. I see they go seal up the whole there, you know.
I'm going to fix the little ass. And that's the story, you know. I'm going to fix the little ass. But I mean, I go over, go sprinkle Johnson day for your own idea, because we know to play the powder.
You know, easy, you know.
Our license plate drop off the defense shell-dung, our license plate drop off the night. So the police trying to say, our even the police come and ask her. And the police go fear she go over the next side. Because she put in request now not to work over my side anymore. She want to go over the next side to work. She want to work.
But most she must afraid of you because your Jamaica will be a turn up.
This is police come. And police done over the police that come up from the elevator. So you know me attack me here, so I want to hear what go on. No, I did this and this and that.
Well, where the police come for?
She licked up the people in fence.
Oh, okay, all right.
The license plate and trace her back to the hospital.
Okay.
They come to her, they go to court and she fix
it. You see her license plate they come off when she licked down them fence. Yes. But you know say she didn't lick down somebody too?
No, she didn't lick nobody.
Just a fence.
When she come up on the sand truck, when she come on, she fling the car to the other side, and the way she fling the car here, it jump over and people and lick down and lick down the floor spot and all kind of something.
Okay.
The license plate off her car.
Okay.
All right. So she come back and she go by the next side. No, she not working.
So hold on, when she did say a year old that still at work when she go licking at the car there too. Lord Jesus.
Because she come back to the same man and the man tell her, the woman want you be dead.
Jesus God. Kill you want kill the woman though.
3 grand now work. You have to give me 4 grand now. Because the woman got steal at Jamaica. The woman got Jamaica got steal. You have to give me 4 grand more.
Well, I want to say 4 more grand the man take off her.
Yes, when the second one look up, the man says, if you tell us I kill the woman, I want to kill you. Because now the car gone, the bimmer gone. I said, want to kill you.
Jesus.
I said, steal it. And I was going to pull her off. You have to give me 4 grand more. The man, the 4 grand.
Yeah.
Alright. So anyway, the two way I work safely, but she was the other side now. So a girl from Africa come there and was working. But this girl...
Well, Africa, but you know which country, which country from Africa?
No, I think it was Nigeria. Yeah, Nigeria or Kenya.
Nigeria or Kenya. One of the... Okay, all right.
But this girl now was a high society girl.
Okay.
So he feels she's bigger and better than...
Studu, yes. Studu girl.
She's above the rest.
Yeah.
But she liked me because when she come, I made them put her with me trainer.
Right, okay.
But she liked me.
Okay.
So when you know, then I want to chat some shit with the girl here.
Well, don't, yeah, YouTube not too, but go on that, that's all right, yeah, but,
yeah, say some things when I say nice about me.
Yeah.
And here.
Yeah.
So she go to the girl and she want the girl now to kind of show me a bad face.
Yeah.
Right? She got all the girls on her hand. The girl scream out. I said, take your hands off me. And God says to report her to the director of nursing.
Well, but wait, what's she going to report? What she do?
She talk crap about me to the girl.
Okay.
But she don't know that the girl from Kenya don't like her. Because I'm near trade girl, I mean the girl get along fine. So the girl never like the things that she has to do her.
Seeing?
So hold on for the girl, and but she hold on for the girl and in a joking manner, but the girl now take it to the girl and spit him out. So take your hands off me. And would upstairs to the director of nurse and tell her, oh, she was up, she's on her mother, come in here and hold her and shake her. I like the girl I tell her in her other.
Jesus.
So, of course, them have no tolerance now, you know, so she go put her on for the girl. So
right.
Big meeting, and security and everybody in the meeting. Hear the damn fool. Yeah. I was just talking to her and just touch her. You know them fire rather?
Them fire?
Them fire her because she said she touched the girl.
She shouldn't do that.
And the girl got to them as if she hit her.
So hold on, this are the girl who like you though, right? Who you and her cool?
Right. Well, report her that she hit her.
So the one who get fired are the one who all this time up with the accident them and think you are over there.
Yeah. So he had the engine up to lose her work, brother.
Oh.
They fire her. So that they mix up for me. I think he was all the mix up.
No.
So she straight up. Yeah.
No.
She straight up powder on her car, make her car mash up, and I mean, always have make she crash. And I mean, obviously, the other sitting, and I mean, hobby have make she lose the job.
Jeez, I'm pissed. So you get bad name for all kind of sitting.
And then everything she tells to her Asian friend, and they'll come back and tell me. So them know that I can't take the powder off and now go some powder. I can't go baby powder.
Okay. Johnson baby powder.
And Johnson baby for the hospital where they give every patient when they come in. They get powder, they get lotion, they get toothpaste and toothbrush.
See, when you believe a thing, you know, man.
All right, me tell you.
When you believe a thing, you know, and you know, I just that's how your head there.
If you see her the night, when she come out and see the powder, I step back like that. What you put up in the ear?
Jesus, like you said, when you say she step like when John Quat step at her, don't.
Yes. And we in a third room, and I was turning off the lights in a third room, and I looked up on her, and I said, I shall go and go to the chair, I shall step high, I shall do a put all kind of. So we laughed till really dead at night.
Jesus God, I'm going to go upstore the poor woman head.
I never stopped till she lose the work. The stupidness.
And I bet you, and even when she lose the job, you know, I still, I hear her be that at work, no?
Oh, she not stop. She tell me do it.
That them are going to say, yeah, them are going to say, I hear her be that still at work.
She still tell me do everything on me Obiar, and I me go to Jamaica go Obiar.
See there? You're Obiar strong.
Strong, yeah man, no mess to Jamaica Obiar. and Johnson's baby powder.
My God, you know, but I like your vibes though, you know, like you're full of vibes and you just love a joke thing and you love the fragrance like myself, yeah, you know.
My daughter put me on TV. She put it from her computer to the TV and I watch it.
Yeah, man.
She called you one night. She said her name is Ambian. She said, "Mommy, when you call Raga, tell him to your Ambian mother."
Yeah, I think I remember, you know, she call and make a talk or whatever, that name, the Ambient and thing or whatever. But big up on yourself, man. All right, I love that little mix up there. We kick off a thing nice.
If any of the girl are listening, know exactly what who I talk, I didn't remember it.
See it there. Let's say a word. Bless up yourself, here.
Take it easy, Raga.
Love and blessings, cool.
Mm-hmm.
And them say believe, kill and believe, cure and whatever, you know. You can't tell she say. I know the lady who just call, you know, who be, you know, make sure 1, the first crash, 2, the second crash, 3, she get fire. You understand? Anyway, people, I don't want to take my thing light, you know. I don't want to take bombard, Raga. No, sir. I don't want to take my thing light. This is all right. This is a colada teeny, right? But you can make it anything you want to make it, right? This is a colada teeny, a pina colada teeny, right? You see how pretty? We're not running on the red, white, and blue thing too much, you understand? But me just saw, in fact, too much red in there, you know, but that's another story, really. That. Right? No, too much red in there, I tell you, too much red, not so much red, nothing in there. And thing and whatever, but don't play with me, okay? I can have a bar and whatever and run the thing. It look pretty. Say Momo said juice look nice, Raga. All right. Shonda keep on and ask where you are. Let me see what going on by Facebook side. I know where people must see over there. You know. All right. Big up on yourself, people over Facebook. Facebook, you think show big over there, man. Maureen say, Raga, what you call that? Mix up. Claude, big up yourself. Right? Marcia say, watch nice drink. Then I don't know, man. Don't play with me, man. We have this. And you know what I go on right now? You know, if you just kind of like mad up a thing, you know. I feel now we are still, you know, mad up a thing, you know. See, boss, yeah? All right? White any. A tip of that tonight, you know. Cognac. Hello, Carla, what I want?
Hold them.
You see it?
Yeah, I pinchers, man. You know, so I want to give me an official link when I have some time.
I want
to mix up with you.
All right, now say a word, man. I'll shout you, yeah?
All right, greetings.
I'm a general. Now say a word, safety.
Yeah.
All right. Mix up it cloth, you know, yeah, man. Mix up it colors, you know. You see me? What you say, pinchers? Me shout. All right. But 99.90, you know, don't play with me. Jesus God. Raga make you bad, so. Raga make you bad, so. No, sir. I want to sit down right. Me not lie. Let me sip it again. Me bad. And I. Nicola, you say you want the calling number. The calling number is right there, Nicola. You not see it. 646-880-9161. Nicola, who you say you want the calling number, it is right there. That is a number for calling. Anybody can call in. All right? Jack, big up yourself, right? And people remember, say, I'm over YouTube, I'm over Facebook too, the Ragashanti page on Facebook. Karen, right? Big up yourself, right? Enough respect. Big up yourself, Karen. Love and blessings, all right? Big up yourself. Greetings, Carla. Wagwan.
Well, you gotta mix up though.
Eh?
You prep up your mouth.
Wait there. Dirty puss.
I got you up to something tonight.
What you say I'm up to something tonight? No, puss.
Yeah.
Puss. Me no know. Actually, you never did that. Actually, you never did that when you named the show. But every Saturday night, me make a drink, man.
Okay, I prep up. I over all night.
Yeah, every Saturday night we make a different drink and thing and what go on. But me know so when you're gonna do your little mouth works and all them something then you prep up your mouth, don't you? Warm up your mouth, don't puss.
Your mouth always oil up already, man.
What you say your mouth always oil up already?
Oil up already. Hey, big up on yourself, people. No big up on yourself. Let me tell you another.
Yeah.
You know, now don't call every Saturday night I will be Raga show. You know, today my niece called me and tell me said she hears somebody tell her said that me depend Raga. Me said no, me never depend on Raga. She said she hear her friend tell her and she said me compare you. Me said no. That's not gonna let her.
So we yeah. Yeah. And you compa, you depend Raga, you compa. Yeah, some idiot that them there. Yeah, you just make sure say no, you call it sure down. Yes, you have to dress up that man, you have to fix up that man. She can't come with that something, man.
Me yes, say you read the part. I tell everybody in the dance, I cannot talk in and me the part.
No, that's not right.
I tell them, no, me never the part. He said, yes, you come for Raga.
Yo, no, them are going to lose, puss. Them are going to lose.
I call the show. I'm a caller and Raga show.
Exactly.
Yeah, when you fix up with the argument.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway,
before we talk, we have a small mix-up. Right?
Make we hear it.
Yeah. We have a friend, right? They're in deport, right?
Yeah.
She did up on a deportation list, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, when Uncle Sam deny you, they write you a letter and tell you, say, listen, exit the country, right?
Right.
So she never exit the country. So she did a comfortable, I work, I go on in all is well, you know. And you know, one day they ambush her out the door, you know, right? And they ambush her out the door. They come out of the car, you know. One woman and one man approach you and say, you need such and such, right?
Ice, move to her.
Yeah, a man and a woman, I intervene, say, listen, are you such and such? He said, yes. Then they pull them back and say, listen to me now, we have to take you in now, right? Because, so, grab her, you know, out the door. Now them say they need to talk to one of our family members to tell them what happened, you know? They can just take her so.
Yeah.
Now she go in her house now, which part her niece, right? Which part her niece live, and her niece son, right? Alright. The niece now had no papers in her other. Right? And the son now no paper. No, you picture no, you illegal.
Don't tell me say she got to two other undocumented family member and after the people them said that she feel inform a relative. Two other undocumented family members she got to.
Alright. She carried the family member. She carried the two ISIS. Then I go inside of the house now.
1 second post. Norval, big up yourself. Norval, big up yourself. You're large up yourself, Norval. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, So now the family member now, we wake up the family member and I'm on there now. And she come out. She and her son. They say, okay, what we are here for is to tell you the procedure, what takes place, you know? And then tell her that she did upon deportation list and it's time to take her out of the country.
Right.
No, this woman sit down and listen to the immigration and tell her every God Almighty thing, what the procedure, who they must contact, they carry her, go to the place where they must carry her.
Right.
Let me tell you something. After they carry her, they left the one be there now. When I don't paper, the man and his son, you know. So now, me a drive now. She called me right after that and said to me, say, boy, then that we such and such. Right?
Yeah.
So, Mr. Liar tell, the way how me frightening, Mr. Make me drop on my passenger and call her. And she called me and tell me. Let me call her and tell her. And she tell me, say, then gone with her.
Yeah.
And me say, what happened? And she tell me, Raga, me even go in one deli now, go hold one of them cold 45. Because me know the 8 o'clock man.
Yeah.
Turn the bottle of beer and make head like this and cracking. By way of me frightened.
Yeah.
Listen to me. If you hold me frightened, me turn my 45 in my mouth. So anyway. So me said, when the immigration said, as it said, yeah, listen. Then they talk to me and I don't hear a word with me where they are, when the immigration said, because my behind there got twit, right?
Yeah,
she
yeah.
Don't hear a word, a woman said, she don't hear a word when the man said, out her mouth. Everything just a drop through the years because she did her friend. Now you imagine now, they are illegal and turn up in front of one immigration, the whole of our woman, right?
Yeah.
All in your mind is a dash, you know?
Right. Right.
All in your mind now is a dash. So he said, listen to me now. She never hear nothing what they want. So somebody said, he said, make I tell you something. As the man then gone to me as me flying at the bathroom. You hear me? Like me, I running belly for what happened because I was so frightened.
Well, wait, who run go bathroom? What do you mean?
The woman who run go bathroom. The one where they left.
The one with them left. The one with them left.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
The bathroom because
she barefoot too. She barefoot too. She barefoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
She know if we are she frightened. You hear me? She has to run the bathroom after then done.
Diarrhea take her, running belly take her.
You me answer. She should have just said to me, if I was, you take care of it. Nobody going out, right?
Yeah.
Because you know what, you have your family member, they not stay right.
So right? She did really go back in there and go talk to them?
Yeah, no man. The immigration then go in at the house, the woman, she open the door and make them go in. And
so basically, I said, if she get bite and she know her other two relatives them in there, them thing not straight either. Yeah, so she shouldn't even bother go back in her place there, right?
No, but I go in there because that now go help you.
Not going to help her in any way, yeah.
Right.
So when you going back in there, even if them tell you, say, yo, talk to a relative, call somebody, just know, say, for them thing not straight. But you think she's frightened, she's frightened. You think she's the shock taker and all these things that she does?
I think she's the shock taker because she was so comfortable. Everybody comfortable, you know. And when you get pick up unexpectedly, it's like a frightened.
Yeah. Well, Carol, big up yourself over there in London, you know. Big up yourself, Carol. Yeah. What talk, puss?
At 20 pounds heavy, you know. 20 years, when you count that?
Carol Hall. She named Carol Hall.
Carol Hall, yeah.
What you mean the 20 pound heavy? Eh?
Yeah, man, the 20 pound, English pound, that you know, always round, you know, man.
Nah, but, it don't really make a difference with American money. At Jamaica, it make a difference.
No,
you know?
Man. Yo, when England people give us something, you know, remember, say England people, they tight like a vice grip. The way how they get to their money hard, you know, man.
Well, you know, say some of me hear people say all the while, say like, England people, them tight, say them mean, them tight.
when England people then give you something, man, you have to appreciate it because they work for their money harder, you know, right?
What you mean them work harder? What you mean England people?
The only thing England people have is a cup of tea, right? That's all.
No, puss, you're bright. You're boss liberty for England people, man. And what you know about England people?
No,
You know, all right, hold on. You know, if you say New York people work harder than London people.
With New York people, they are hustler, but they see their money so easy weird than London people, you know?
Oh, you say London, England people, they have to work harder for their money.
Yeah, England people, they have to work, and they don't get as much money as New York people.
Well, you see Carol Hall now, that woman here. She a TamFam from Dine Kingdom come. Any event me keep her England, she did any event and whatever. And you know, so when she a listen to the show, you know, a regular, if the show go late, you know, remember say them 5 hours ahead, you know. So sometimes 1 and 2 times the show done all 1 all up in at the 2 o'clock, you know. One time it done 2 o'clock, you know. And she listen right to and left from listening to the show, you know, 7 o'clock, you know, and go straight to work, you know. Yeah, man, and she said TamFam for a long time, man. Yeah.
You know?
Edda, big up yourself. Edda, large up yourself.
Yeah.
Suppose,
Eh?
you know, so me no want to talk certain things, but you all right, though. You think balance out, you know?
Yeah, but listen. I'm an American, you know, right?
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
Listen, I'm in America, right? You know, me a man will travel to different islands. More time me travel, put on my filter and my eyeglass and me take a cruise and go different islands and try experience. You know, because Jamaica now, Jamaica me bad. And we go Staten Island, over Staten Island, and we go over Long Island. You know, Wise Island, and all that place there. I'm not about cruise, right, you know? But, you know,
Wait a minute.
me not like...
Where is the post? Right here now, all of them people post. They say them people who are go on cruise and think them no more than you. When them go on cruise and go different island. Cause you go different island too, don't it? You go Staten Island, Long Island. As long as you not go Rikers Island. As long as you not go Rikers Island here.
My father Rikers Island. But you know one thing, I don't like to go to Jamaica, you know?
Well, you don't like to go to Jamaica. You rather go to the islands, right?
Right.
Right.
I know the Jamaican people, I don't know what makes them so big. Jesus God. I heard about it when they go over there. They just take everything. That's why I don't go there.
That's why you don't go there when you're going on your cruise, them, don't it? And traveling,
I don't go there. I choose not to go there.
Okay.
Going to Jamaica, I just said no, not Jamaica.
No, because you can't take the one bag of begging when you go there, when you travel, go down there, don't it? Okay.
All your brother them said when you done foreigner do so long and I have nothing. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't like those kind of stuff.
Right.
That's why I don't go there. I choose not to go there.
When you're going on vacation, you choose. So again, just to be clear, hold on, just to be clear, when you're going on vacation, are you going to the islands? Which island you like for go again?
Momo. You know, it's just last week I go to City Island, you know, the moment. City Island is where now, you know, I'm going to have dinner and stuff.
Yeah.
When you know about City Island.
Yeah, you would just travel over to City Island. For those of you who don't know, City Island is on the outskirts of the Bronx, right?
And the good thing about it, those cruise ships, you know, they don't charge much, you know, maybe like $5 or $10. And you just go to the island, you know?
And you go in so I just run all of the island them when you go for your cruise. Long Island, Staten Island, City
Island, Elvis Island.
Where?
You know, Governor's Island.
No, where? When I wonder what which island?
Elvis Island.
Them have one island named Elvis Island? Elvis.
Right. You know, the way the Statue of Liberty is, I did it there, look,
Yes, that is an
then I
island.
go to, you have Governor's Island.
Governor's Island, right? Yes.
Yeah, Long Island.
Long Island.
Wards Island.
What I wonder, Walls, what?
Wards Island.
Wall.
That is the one over Trogsneck Bridge.
Trogsneck Bridge?
Uh-huh.
Wards Island.
No, not Trogsneck Bridge, Triborough Bridge.
Oh, Triborough Bridge.
Right on the Triborough Bridge.
Okay,
That's where they have all the mentally ill people, them and all.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So, I don't worry about, and I heard in Jamaica they're very dishonest too. That's why I don't go there.
That's why you don't go there.
I heard why I don't go there.
Yeah.
You know?
When you're going on your vacation and you're traveling to Ireland, you don't go to Jamaica because they're very dishonest down there, don't you?
Then dishonest and fear, grabalicious, bad mind. You know, I don't want nobody to see from myself if I have a man.
Right.
You know?
So it is not your favorite island to travel to, okay?
It's not. I was born in Jamaica. I don't interested in Jamaica because I was born there, and whenever time I want to talk to my family, I video chat them and tell them walk around. Like the other day, I was saying to one girl, let me see the wall when you used to lean up and again. And I when me look and then she show me the wall. The wall rotten down the whole wall, rotten down.
So,
the concrete.
So what you do? You tell her if you walk, when you video call them in Jamaica, you tell them walk around and show you the place down.
No. Maybe I one girl down there, so me tell her must show me the wall. You know.
Well, you and I used to reason and talk and
yeah, you know. Country people used to. No, country people lean up house back, sidewalk, and you know. The more private, you know, town people, if them are get a tattoo, they don't know where to go. If they don't have no money, then them are going to start because some of them can afford the hotel fee and you can't.
No. Post. Don't bright yourself about town people. Don't bright yourself. But we don't know where.
I know.
Listen to me. We don't go a bush, a country, or whatever. We go a house back.
Yeah, but sometimes people look at you. Hey, let me ask you something. Now, there's somebody the other day, you go to a hotel, like you used to have big 20, big 5. How about different all over Laos here right now?
Yeah.
And when you go in, they go start out a 2 quart bottle of water, just put them out with fire. You never go in a hotel.
2 quart bottle? You sure a quart bottle?
Full of water so you wipe up yourself.
What you said? Them have the bathroom.
One bathroom serve everybody. Hey, you remember them day one day they are in Subaina Park, I think near Big 20.
Yeah, man. We just call them short time. Short time.
Right.
Yeah.
And you go in, imagine now you go inside, you know, and you done and you say, when you look at no bathroom, because when you are going in a room, you know, man, you want the sort out, you know, man. You don't have time to look at bathroom, you know, man. Hey, look, you see 2 quart bottle of water, to wipe up yourself.
Well, post, when me used to do them things, I've read, of course, you know, I'll be a reading.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
but when me used to do them, the one them when me go, walk them a bathroom and thing and whatever. So don't, like you want to come.
Which one you go? Tell me which one you go.
Huh?
Yeah, listen. You can.
No, man, all right, well, I don't remember in here, you did have one off Halfway Tree Road, you did have one off the Waltham, right? And then you did have one somewhere on a Swallowfield, but post, when I tell you, that one them line up his heart out, you know, man, and I go get it, but you don't know, I poor people something and things, so your money, you know, whatever, this and that.
Yeah.
You know, so when we go in the man and thing and whatever, and she lay down, man, and thing, me just to the girl, just jump up. And she said, Jesus Christ. And I said, what happened? She said, you sitting, me don't know something that sting me. Me say, what sting you? Me say, what could I sting you? She said, me don't know. Me say, nothing I sting you, man, because the time of the work, me want, you know, so me don't want she go. So me I wonder if I can. Well, I wonder if I care this girl like a fool. She take man for like she want to come go around the thing and what a man don't pay them money and thing and whatever. And you don't know that's something there, because you can't get too romantic in that 3 hour you have. So you can't in a whole heap of something. I could not get this thing and done. So me I say I can't charge her upon me and whatever. And she said she never go back in her bed. So me I say, all right, we never go and make her stand up. And she really want to stand up or whatever, this and that and ray. So me I say, but you know, so I said, don't come in and go up on the bed no, man. And she says, no, she not go up on the bed. You know, look at disagreement start and whatever. So me gonna kind of just sit up on the bed in a frustration and kind of, like my foot up on the ground still, you know, but me just up on the side of the bed and lean back and thing. And when I lean back, me and my mirror, and thing, and I lean back and thing. You know, so me feel the thing, they must sting me too. Puss, you know, say the mattress full of beer chink in a mattress, puss.
Then the time chink to run things.
Then the time chink run things, you know, chink, nothing I go for chink again, you know, but back in them there. Puss, you know, say chink in a mattress a bite up a woman, I never lie, she tell, and then I go start bite. You know, say the grindings not go on that day, they broke my vibes. Broke my vibes. All my body could even move after that, I think, and my body becks. My body becks and thing, you understand? But some of them people that live some life up here, them don't know what we used to go to a Jamaica in a post. Eh?
Yeah. Run a back road at the hotel. I remember one night I go in a one night. Rather, mosquito nearly make me fast. This day, rather. I don't know if I don't want to make a mosquito pack today.
No, Portmore mosquito them are some girl. Portmore mosquito them go gym and lift weights, you know, them big and thick, you know. Them go gym and lift weights. Portmore mosquito them and them drink like wheat juice and protein things and whatever. I support more mosquito. And them walk in a crew and them rank. Them body up to tell about your mother and all these things.
Hey.
Them Gaza mosquito there.
Then the time is full of credit in a rather.
Yeah.
I hate cylinder, me I run off of them the time. And then and Kara, you have to do better than that, you know.
Oh, Kara.
Right.
No.
Puss,
leave her. As she did do the 20. Puss, as she did do the as she same one they do the 20 pound. And she had the 5 pound more. But Puss, you know easy. Puss, what are we when you are calling? You know, stop watching money when it are coming in.
Yeah, the calculator, I know.
Eh? What you mean your calculator?
The calculator, the right side of it, right?
What are we here watching money?
Then come on, Raga.
Eh?
Right? Oh, you mean I must watch your money?
Eh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't allow them, man. Me I tell you, man, come breed a mosquito over there. And then no take back car. The other, you can't take off your clothes and here.
No, man.
Right. But no, over there to the bathroom. Over there to the bathroom.
No, man. Jamaica modern up them thing right here now, you know. So, you know, Jamaica modern up them thing right here now. You're going like a backward thing and thing. Bathroom over there, them probably are not like, you know, it's certainly not heated toilets or anything like that. But them, you know, them thing balance up, man.
I just want to know the story about the name Puss. What behind the name Puss? It's like, let me tell you, I one guy, one gospel radio show guy did the name Puss because in Peter well then, in my story then, we go through a lot of stuff, so that means that in my class, we have peace in the
who that, Brother Gary? Brother Gary?
Yeah.
Brother Gary get the name Puss?
Yeah, he give the name Puss because he want people to say me thief, you know? I hope my family they never hear him right that about.
No, but you remember when one man, well I'm Puss, you never remember when one man called me sure and say, oh, him and Brother Gary used to thief at Jamaica and them go to people funeral and see what the people them are bury the dead in and as when they gone and go back up, go dig up the dead and take off the jewelry and them something there for the dead. They say him and Brother Gary used to do that. You remember?
Brother Gary thief. Yeah, he thief everything. Let me tell you something. Brother Gary, he will live right beside the Spanish town. Birth certificate place. I'm more one birthday having us, right?
What you mean, Brother Gary, I'm more one birthday?
But everything.
Well, I post, let me show them a second. Hold on. Post, let me show them a second round. You see what me I drink? Don't play with me now.
That's what I did.
It's a pina colada teeny, okay? So it's a colada teeny. It's a form of martini, but it's a colada. Post, you ever drink them bossy drink? You talk up to me. To me.
No,
all right.
Magnum me drink.
A straight Magnum. But post, if you drink Magnum and white rum, you're not getting a front. But anyway, when me I say look at my drink right here, so post, before you go any further, give me my ratings. Just give me my ratings, man.
Hey,
post. Hold on, man. Give me my ratings, now, dog. Give me my ratings and my drink, man. My drink pretty, don't?
Yeah, it look good.
All right, and it tastes good.
That's too much mix-up, no. But that's too much mix-up.
You know what you're saying?
Hey, Raga.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, me I one wish. If I should dead, I want to come back as a fly on the wall, right?
Right.
And I want one new brand cell phone or iPhone preferred.
Okay.
And I want to take some pictures. There are some people yard me want to visit. Like a your yard first me want to go and me want wings in the ceiling.
What?
As soon as you
as soon as what?
Me tell me want to come back as a fly. When me dead and gone, me want to come back as a fly on the wall with a cell phone.
With a cell phone, yeah. And what?
Yeah. And me want to go your yard first.
Why?
In the ceiling there. Me are catching at the ceiling there because guess what? The reason why me have to hide. Me don't want the woman them see. You have some woman will love clean house, you know. Me don't want them come spray nothing until me have in there, right?
Right.
Because me want to see when you bend down and I go say your prayer, you know. In that double cutting, I send one to Instagram and one on TikTok. Nothing.
But post, you gonna do that, and me don't do that something that me don't swipe. So you gonna get me?
No, I didn't say you do that. I just want to take a picture of what you're doing, right?
But why you don't want to do that? Why you don't want to do that when the only thing you gonna see me and wine up tonight? That's all.
Well, I will be hanging around here like a paparazzi, right? This is a paparazzi fly, right?
Yeah.
You know,
So all the part come in, boy, you want to see me when me I go say my prayers and things. Oh, Ragan O'Neal, I have the most innocent mouth in America. I want me to tell you. Me have the most innocent mouth. I mean, my other name is innocent mouth. Long me push. I mean, I'm innocent mouth. Right?
I decided I would have sacrificed my two loving kid.
Yeah.
And put me neck on the black and say, listen, did Raga swipe? If he don't swipe, may God bless me soul, just chop off me neck. If he don't.
Well, you'd have lose your neck. You'd have lose your neck.
Yeah.
No, you'd have lose your neck, poor thing. You'd have commit suicide. You'd have commit suicide. Huh? What?
You told your wife, everybody see your wife, you told me to go out. Are you then calling me Plummy, you know?
No, that was my wrong one of my name long time. The man always give me name. But hold on. Well, I saw to the car Plummy. But tell me something. Post. You have been keeping the eating meeting how long right now, right? You are the president. You are the president for the eating meeting conference, right? Have you ever seen me in the eating meeting? I don't attend the eating meeting. I don't go to the eating meeting.
I couldn't invite you at the eating meeting because I don't want you to embarrass me and act like this because the delegates, we have delegates, you know, where we have respect. Because me bring a man at the eating meeting already and he go eat before one of the delegates and cause me for suspended. Right? You can't eat before the delegate. You have to eat and let. When you have visitor, you have to eat the delegate, eat and let. You can't eat before them.
No, post that don't ever sound right. That don't ever sound right. I think. What you say?
No.
Them have to eat the delegate, eat and left. No, them can't eat first because them have just come down.
The delegate, them are the people them who, in this thing, a long time, who make it possible.
Right. So respect due to them then. Respect due to them.
Right. So, all right, so like now, the more customer you bring and introduce to them, and more you get a style. Like me officially a delegate now.
Right.
Because them tell me brave, pick up on the ear and tell them how good this thing is. Listen, sometimes the work when you do in a 1 hour, we could take that work and do it in 1 minute. Right? That's the tricky part about it.
What you mean?
The work what you do when you start out, right?
Yeah.
You take maybe 5, 10, 20, because you hardly hear a man say then take 1 minute, you know, right?
Right.
You hardly hear a man say that happy half an hour over the battle. Hey, God bless that guy, you know. And everyone of them, hey, sometimes you go up and start out here and be God, give me health and strength.
Hold on, push. Give me 1 second. Go and talk to the people, them, right? Them I hear you. Make I go fix a light.
No.
Talk to the people.
No, you know me a bit talking.
No. Just go and talk to the people. Let me go fix a light.
That's why you don't do radio alone. Sometimes, you see, you have to beg God, give you strength. It's stay on because somebody something then too sweet. Hey, you have some man and something, you know, man. Jesus Christ, you don't know where they get it. Sometimes you go back, you have to back off, you know that. You have to back off.
Yeah.
Some of them too sweet. Some of them, if you don't know, how come you think? Why you think me diabetic, you know? Right? I don't think. Too much I start.
What you mean, you're diabetic?
Yeah, then this salt, man, you have to be careful, you know, man. Doctor cut me and tell me, you have to cut off of this white in a bit.
Okay.
Cut off right. You have to cut off of this white because they recommend me and say, listen, find a dreadlocks girl who willing, and you know, dreadlocks, man, to do them something, you know. I want to add something because they were trained not to do things like that. And I want them to know. How will you look back? Right, anyway? How will you look back?
Eh? No, man, I fix one light. I fix the light. Remember, I say I'm alone there, you know, so I have to fix the light and them something that went time them. Yeah. Suppose, what you mean? Yeah. What you mean when you swipe a dreadlocks girl? Because through the dreadlocks, them not eat salt?
Right, through them, they are vegetarian, you know? So right. The doctor recommend me to find a person who really are vegetarian because the pressure go too much on it because of the salt. And you know, cook with salt, I must that I give me diabetes.
Oh, so true, you know, cook with salt and thing, but you eat the juju, so the doctor said it look like the juju have too much sodium in it. The juju have too much salt in it. Yeah.
Right.
Too much. So the doctor is recommending them now. If you when you're eating the juju them now to make sure say you eat like a Rasta juju, a Rasta girl juju. Because through them not eat too much of the salt, you know, through them not eat too.
We get one of them in a easy, you know, because they're not really them burn out certain things, you know?
Okay. So right now you have to avoid the sweet pum them when you eat the pum them, right?
Yeah, you have to avoid the one that were too sweet, some of them too nice and salt, you know?
So there's a science to this thing, Puss. You can't just run in, so.
Yeah, somebody. What you mean, Munchie? How you mean fly on the wall? Me tell me want to be a fly on the wall so that we can see what we do. Me want to see what people do when they are start or who you have to have the evidence, the proof.
No, me no want you there look at me when me a sort out and thing because
No, I just evidence me a gather. Evidence. Remember, I will do anything just to get the evidence.
Because you would do anything just to get the mix up, don't you?
Yeah, not rather. Let me tell you something. You know, for me, I grew up, me never like mix up. Eh?
You never like mix up.
For me, I look at it anywhere.
People, this is the man. I remember for decades the people them beat me. So anytime me sort out the ashes, when me come and be ashes come out, so me can't get no picnic. When me get my first child, I me never met nobody know yet. somehow this dirty nastiness, yeah, him find out, after a while, I find out how him know, you know. And he call everybody quietly and think you probably all get money from people. So me have the wickedest mix up. You have to go pay for it because I want you big and thing. And people in call people call. And me after a while me I say, me bumbo clock, then I owe him know, I owe him find out. And push call people left, right, and center. You see the man owner there, they say can never get no picnic. Him get I have a good mix up. You go have to pay me feet because I want you big and thing and whatever. This man over here hear me talk, but when me grow up, I never love mix up and thing and whatever this and that. Post call everybody. Yes, Raga get a youth and thing.
A $500 maybe if we mix up, you know. You know they may have to buy biggie. Dirty biggie with that Jamaica will help me with the investigation. And I give one $500 tablet. You know the Apple tablet. I think it was the tablet the iPad was iPad 3 or 2.
Long time, yeah.
So biggie.
You keep biggie.
Right.
So we all that going
$500 hour. Because she was the one who actually helped me with the mix-up, right? Because everybody afraid about the mix-up because they're afraid of Raga, you know. They're afraid of Raga done. I don't give a damn. Carry on.
Them never afraid of me. Them they just respect me, but you ain't no respect for nobody.
No, after Raga, you know, you want to skettle, you know. You want to skettle, you know. You know, when you're done people, you have to watch me again. Somebody, another politician, really have a fact, you know. It's true because I normally see my go by Causeway Bridge every morning. Why? You know, so me say, yes, and traffic over the Causeway Bridge is so much. Anyway.
I know, say I lie, me never go over the Causeway Bridge for that.
Yeah, you never go.
Not in the morning. Not in the morning. Not in the morning.
Very regular. Right? Yeah. I know to ask you, Mr. Biggie, if this is true, I have to award you. I will get that money.
Hold on, Post. Before you continue, you know what the mistake, you know, at that time, me did have one of the brand new pair of them, you know. But it did red, and a maroon red, and it was when the new version of them come out, so it was only 2 maroon red in the entire island when them come on at first. And the other one is way up on the west coast. So you find, say, the thing when me did proud of, oh, nobody not have nothing like it. You know, say, it give me where door. Because anywhere the vehicle there, people know that one day. You see, from that, me no want to stand out again. Me want something will look like everybody something. So that them no know. But that did beat me. Anyway, the pair go, yeah, Raga, where you there? See, I go to a Portmore, you there, you know. What? Me not there, Portmore. What do you? I just see a pass the Texaco gas station. I want fool you take me for whatever. And that did bust me head, man.
That's one other. I pass you and I exchange it to inbox. You remember inbox?
The what?
I pass it. Them are pass it through inbox, the information through inbox. I pass it to the wrong somebody. It's like an informer, then pass it, and the informer say, okay. The informer say, okay, let me send it to Biggie. And then Biggie now send it back to me now. Right? And he say, okay. Right?
Nah, okay. But hold on, Post. I never know outside people send it to Biggie, you know.
No, man, outside people.
Post. Listen to me. I'm going to listen carefully, all right? Yeah, listen carefully. I never know outside people send it to Biggie. Somebody who did want people know about it, use a fake profile and send it to Biggie. And you know who did want people to know about it. And the reasoning was, if you want everybody to know something, send it to either Karen Wildman or Biggie. And then the rest of the world will know. That was the logic the person used. That was the logic the person.
How is she?
I think she's supposed to. She's supposed to do Jamaica the same way. But the person who did want people to know that was for her reasoning. She said if she want the world to know, so she going to send it to Karen Wildman and she going to send it to Biggie and then everybody going to know. Yeah.
Right. And then now, it drop in a post hand. And you know
and the rest is history to write it.
That is it. That is history.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear me?
Boy, you know, like Mixup and thing, and you pay $500 for you pay $500 for Mixup and Ragashanti. Like seriously, post?
Raga, that was a big grouper. Come on. Never tell me you never fish in your can take a big jack by your face. Are you like? Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna agree with that, you know, because next thing you're gonna hear you say, yeah, when him did put the thing on Raga and catch Raga as a big fish.
No, you know, the other day, somebody told me, say, Karen Wildman grandmother died, left her one bedroom there. Yeah, then say, Karen Wildman grandmother died, left her house give her. And somebody informed me and said, no, I like them at there. I just want to, I will make it dead left on the eye. It's a family way. It's not a whole house, it's just a room. So me say later, I do not like people mix up. They don't want to bring the mix up to me. Right? And you know that they don't love mix up.
Yeah. Like seriously, post? Seriously? Listen to me. I don't want them cause me say me keep you too long, so so what you say? No, me just want to say condolences to Karen Wildman if her grandmother passed what day for true and thing.
No man, long years.
Okay.
Yeah, but
so you said, well, them did I say the grandmother did left her house gear, but when you hear it, you say I want one room, the grandmother okay.
I want a room the grandmother left, and it, when she put in bed in the room, she have to stay and go here and go up on the bed. You know, walking space in the room. It's just full side bed, and that's it. You know, she have to stand up on the doorway and stretch you and then move again. You know?
Post, when we did that do my Ph.D. at the University of Connecticut, one time I ended up get one room, but you don't know money tight, a small room. Yeah. And you know, when you're in a college, you're not getting a big fridge, you get them little fridge and whatever.
Yeah.
But the room tight. So, you know, I have to catch up a fridge near the little bed where I have, you know, and the bed not big, you know, and them little twin bed there, whatever. And one day, I not sleep, man, and a palaver in I sleep, man, and thing, and in a deep in I sleep, man. And I just wake up with a pain in my face, you know, man. And I say, with a pain, and I feel like my fire like one cocoa there, you know. And I say, I want, first, you know, I sleep, and I just make a bad turn and clot up my face in the fridge.
Hey.
But just show you the place it tight. Get good cocoa in me writing like above my two right there and thing and whatever, you know. So you see, we go through it, you know. So when enough people see we with so and so, them for love we. Because we know the days when we are asleep and we make two turn in our bed in our deep sleep and bust up our face against the fridge and thing. I saw the thing did tight. But me not mind tight things still. Me not mind tight things. Me not mind tight. Puss, when last you work with something tight? When last you work with something tight?
Yeah, me don't know nothing tight again. You know, you miss me credit run out, man. You know? Listen, you know enough little thing you go through in a life though, where you talk about university. You can't forget the day you tell me that they kidnap you for a university and put you in a car and you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
In a trunk.
They tell you afraid.
No, well I know. Them put me in a trunk and have me a drive around in a trunk because them claims that somebody them take my vehicle in and them claims that the person have to scrap it for so them don't want go let me go. And all this time I say, boy, look how me I got dead. Imagine big old trapped it ass steering man like a me. Queen up in a one little car trunk I back and one big tire around it, one big wheel around it, you know, wrap up around the wheel like I'm a girl. And thing and whatever and rare. Only for you when them a drive out and think, you know, one of the song come on and one of them, when I gunman them, him love the song. And the song will say, you're beautiful. You know, you're good.
You're good at pretending that I one day I'm going to start you.
No. Where you going? Me never wonder nothing like that.
When you hear,
No.
when you hear gunman and say you are beautiful, you must think of that.
No, man. Hey, man, I connect with the thing. But me, just the irony of it, you know. Me curl up in the back in our trunk and I got dead. A grown man like me and them 4 little gun boy in a car. And one of them is just having this deep, emotional, cathartic love moment because him hear him song. And him song touch him. And him just dead there. Yeah, I'm a song that, you know. And I said, look how me I got dead. And this little nastiness in I care about. You're beautiful. And I have a part in the song where, like him say, it's like him that say, fucking high. And when you hear him sing the part about them so fucking high. I mean, like, yeah, this little nastiness that I'm up in the car. Obviously, I mean, I say, so this is the last thing I ever hear before me dead. This boy, I singing love song. I'm about so fucking high. You're beautiful. And that, me say, Puss, from that, anytime I hear that song, my skin like my blood run cold. Like me don't feel a way like, yo, you know, so I don't even like that song, yeah.
Yo, you have rather than must come crash your man. One day, my father, I'm going to start, you know, when am I say?
No.
Beautiful. Man not supposed to tell man beautiful.
No, but Puss, it wasn't about me. The man I sing, them a drive around with me in the trunk. I don't me them a sing too. You know, understand? Them a drive. Put it this way. If them did want to kill me, them would have killed me a long time. Then I drive around me in the trunk for hours, right? So what they said was that at that time, them have a lamp on the car, them. Right? So, them have to hold me until them do what them want to for strip the car, to take out what them want. Because anyhow, them go let me go, me can go call in or whatever, this and activate the alarm. So that's why them a hold me. But while them a hold me, them a drive around. And eventually them they get tired, you know, and carry me go somewhere, go make me sit down. But so when them a drive around, them they listen music and a chat and whatever. And the song will come out and the boy just feel him deep in a romantic moment. And I sing. So just imagine me in the back of the car, in the trunk, and them in there, and him there, I have this beautiful moment, you know. You're beautiful. And I just him song. And then me hear when the little wretch go say, sitting on there, fucking high. And him sing it, you know, and him a find him moment, you know. And me say, this is the last thing me ever hear. Gunman, I sing, you're beautiful, and you make me fucking high, and then me ever dead. I saw me really ever dead.
Anyway, me a bit, give them some space, me think, you know, that's some funny people, and sometimes I'm tired of it still, you know, I hold up.
No, sometimes them not like people stay too long, man. You know.
Not too long, at all. Me know them funny, man, some terrible people are always a follow you, no decent somebody no follow you.
What you mean no decent somebody no follow me? No, just up your talk. Push don't pass a place with my listeners and my viewers them. Don't.
Listen, those people come for the show videos, hear people visit and hear the mix up. I remember now, I called Raga show. Me never dip on Raga and me never come on Raga. Right? I call his show and I say a few things and me gone. Right?
Correct. Correct.
Right?
All right, Post. Big up yourself. All right. And the great Post that man. Legend in I thing that man. The boss that man. Legend in I thing. Yo, you drink them so far. Me I get another little zone there, you know? That nice little smooth zone there. You see what I talk about? Hello. All right. Yes. I free up of the thing, you know. And you don't know, so we not force things around here. A big man thing we juggle with around here. We not force things, we build things nice and easy, incrementally. You understand? We don't need to run up and down and run down things and whatever and force things. Free up of a bill and bill. And when I'll free up, shut up when I tell you know what I'm saying? Alright, people, next week, here we are going. Next week, without fail, what I'm going to do, I have a Zoom link. Right? And I'm going to put the Zoom link in at the chat them. And who want click his Zoom link can click his Zoom link. But just don't, nobody click his Zoom link if you not turn on the Zoom picture, right? You have to come on with the picture. Because that would be the purpose, right? And whatever you want to do on the Zoom, fine. You know, do on the Zoom. I don't want nobody just skin out and show away everything, though. Yeah, we don't want. Because I know some man, I'm not put it past you, you know. I'm not put it past you, you know. Don't put it past you. Let me see who would I do them something. Like Shonda. Shonda, me not put it past you. So when the Zoom thing around, Shonda, nobody go upon it and then go show me all of your morning glory and all these things, okay? Alright, come in on YouTube come. YouTube have all kind of look at rules and all these things, you know. What that? Okay. Let me see what I go on this. So yeah. But next week, I bring the Zoom thing. So when I go up on Zoom, my little system, me can bring in the Zoom picture and make you see it. Alright? And then we can talk on who want we see or no when I talk on the Zoom and all them something there. Until we can import a Zoom feed into my system and make people see what I go on. So like Cookie, you can go up on Zoom and show with the tour. The tour where you clout up one day where you say you book your tour, alright? So who not afraid of Zoom? Come in on the phone afraid, who don't want nobody soon, right? But we know there's a few who not have any problem with people. I see you. So now we come on the Zoom, come talk up the things, man. All them something there, you know. Did anybody send me email when I'm for read? Like any relationship is I'm not aware of did somebody send me something? I don't remember, you know. Alright. Okay, and regarding who want to contribute, you say the Zelle information is there. If you're outside of the United States and you want to contribute to Free Up and thing, or Ragashanti TV or TamFam TV, if you're outside of the United States, use PayPal and the email ragashanti@gmail.com. I want to see the Cash App thing there. I know so Cash App go with a $ and it's at Ragashanti, right? Sometimes when I ask me, and I think the people who ask me, when they don't see it right there on the screen. So it's right there on the screen, right? But if you're inside the United States, Cash App don't work outside of the United States here. Neither does Zelle. But PayPal does, right? So if you're in the US, the best way to do it is Zelle. But you can use Cash App too, if you want. You just want to make it right name that to people, if you want to do that. And if you're on the YouTube side of the stream, of course, you can contribute right there on YouTube. All right, every night we have to do this and thing. Yeah, watch your show right now. Make sure say you like the live, like the stream, people. Just click like. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe. If you have not subscribed to this channel yet, if you're over YouTube and you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe right now, all right? And remember, see the $ at the bottom there, so if you want to contribute through YouTube, you just click the $ and angle your business. To my Facebook people, I'm over there, like the live also. Katie, me see you. Butterbean, me see you. Latoya Henry Wagwan, big up yourself. Latoya Berry, me for say. And thing. Butterbean, big up your can cook self. You see what Butterbean right over Facebook? Raga, them snow cone drink, they for suck through straw. No, well, probably that's why I'm not use a straw, because I don't know if I suck through nothing. Yeah. That are you, Butterbean. I leave that to you. Katie, big up yourself, you know. Raga loves you. Original Mixup Yard family large up on yourself and sit down all these things, yeah? Big up on yourself, man. Okay. All right. All right, yeah. Somebody I talk about the man who did call yesterday for Ragashanti live, and I done me about my Ph.D. Mr. People have post because when I listen the latest Ragashanti live episode 71. For a long time that I go on people, them beat me all the way. You know, some enough a day I run joke with, you know, because me a PhD about them, and a regular thing that. Anybody that listen to me how long when I know say a regular thing that with them. So when him call last night and I take it to me and thing, you see, I just make him talk and beat me and done. And when him ask me, like, you know, can him invite me in a debate now and all these things, I say, no, I don't owe you know any explanation and thing and whatever. And I correct him about certain things and then just leave it right this, you know. Because you know one time gone, you know, I dab up that bum buckler, you know, yeah. Start telling one bag of sitting and thing, you know, back in the day, even just for entertainment purposes and thing. Once them come and take me on and whatever, I just hand it to them and take it to them. Not anymore. Me not have time for that right now. Can't bother with them something right now. A different pre-mention, you know, you see. So, you know, it was fun back then for, you know, war them and thing and if them can get creative and make it interesting and them something about. Not too bad. So I went to Shonda's birthday. Shonda said next week is my birthday, so I won't be able to tune in. What that's supposed to mean? So what that means, Shonda? Next week Saturday your birthday, say you're busy for your birthday. That you tell me, don't. Your IP? Eh? So next week Saturday you go, Lord God, Shonda go see you next week Saturday I burn calories. I know nothing normal. Hello?
Hello?
All right, you can't have the show playing in the background here.
Just take it out.
Eh?
I just took it out.
You just take it out?
Yeah, you don't hear it anymore. It's gone.
Okay.
I just turned it down.
Oh, so it did in there?
Of course, I was on the show. I was on the show and just trying to see if I would get through.
Okay. All right. So I go on.
All right. Raga, good evening, good evening, good evening. I don't know if the show or the phone is ahead. I don't know. But I was just hearing when you were saying something about on the Facebook, you was just saying something about back in the day when people used to call you and ask you about your PhD, you used to dab them up and whatnot.
Yeah. No, one man called last time for Ragashanti live and take it to me. Him say, I'm a people like me, I destroy. What him say what? Like me, I destroy black people because I'm a PhD and I use it for something good. Him give it to me, you know. Mm-hmm.
The nerve. And then when it make him never go get a PhD and go use it for something good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, we're done with him and close that door there and leave him right over there.
Moving right along, yeah.
Moving right along. Raga, I love you. I've been listening to you from way back when you did start out in Jamaica when you used to talk about how you grew up on the street and all of that. So you know, it's a long time that.
Seeing.
Before me playing and come and firing.
Seeing.
Right?
Give thanks, man.
That I admire you a lot.
Blessings.
And you know, yes, and I'm glad to see that you have another platform, another forum that people can come in and just enjoy you.
Blessings.
Because you make it fun, you understand? Some people, like if you have PhD, you're supposed to lose your sense of humor, but them favor fun.
Exactly. It is just such an absurd notion that, you know, like, being educated or being smart means that, you cannot engage in humor. You must not engage in humor.
The fork for the cake and for the gravy. No, I'm going from there.
Yeah, and if you engage in humor, waste it. Like,
you understand?
Excuse me, you did that when I work for you. Who are you for tell me how to live my life or how to enjoy my life? You know why me like humor? You did that when them a fire shut off from me a south and thing and whatever and they shot them a beer around me. You did that when me in a Constant Spring jail and them a beat me. You did that when them beat me and tell me say me and them ashtray and me for put out this and give me the cigarette and me have to burn it pan themselves. You did that when time me running from my mother and the Coronation Market and the man them from Lizard Town hold me and tell me say me for go in a one place, go rob the place because you know them a do it, them a go shoot me, kill me. You did that when me there half for 3 jail and them a beat me and thing. I'm a
Worry,
cousin,
I wanna see him
Gabby
grow.
Dan, I have to
Your
come
mom.
and give me money for
Right.
pay off the police them so that me not go down a cell block. You did that when me I go through all of them something and thing. You know why me love humor right now? Do you know why me love humor right now? And I give thanks in my life. I'm not gonna laugh till my last breath because John know me go through it so I miss a laugh. I want to some dirty
Amen.
people.
I just say laugh. Them
Yeah.
lucky. Who don't like it up asleep.
And that is my gift. So God give me the gift for say certain things that make people laugh. For say like, you know, like I'll use pumpy tail line and say, make them move from your sound go because we not see them coming like fly poop. Mosquito poop. Mosquito poop, pumpy tail, so them coming like Hey, think about that. As hold on, anybody ever smell mosquito poop? You can't smell, hey, pumpy tail easy, the pumpy tail, yo, them coming like mosquito poop.
That girl is a real idiot.
Me I tell you, yeah. So I saw them insignificant. Pumpy tail say pum pum tight like mosquito pum pum, right?
All right.
Yes, your mosquito small. So you know some mosquito juju must tight body, you know. So pumpy tail say something tight like mosquito.
Write a book about flower. It's like Mugabe and feel like Mugabe says. She feel pumpy says.
Nah man, pumpy tail nah man. Pumpy tail nah man. Pumpy tail have some chat there. Be a sample chat you have. Be a sample chat you have. Be a sample chat.
But I want you want to mix up, but probably that will be a 2-part or a 3-part.
Send on. Our thing this. Send on.
I don't want to be boring because I'm not really boring, but I don't know how to start the story. I know, but all the story go on is like, I get to reach with my divorce day.
Talk to
no,
me.
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I want to just say to anybody where I listen. So now I have some family, when you look at watch on a family on a man.
Wow.
Watch on a family on a man. Some of them happy, you know, but they're not happy to see you happy. You understand what I say? You understand what I say?
Right.
I don't know why they do better than them then.
True.
That's where it go.
You have them people.
So I have a cousin, an older cousin who I grew up with, like a sister, right?
Yeah.
Sister, one mother, 2 sisters, children.
Mm-hmm.
My mother is the second child and her mother is the first child.
Mm-hmm.
The girl and me, but the girl teach me how to put on makeup. When I used to sit down on the bed and watch her when she go out at night time, I go skate land.
Mm-hmm.
I sit down on her head and watch her. And say, boy, when I grow up big, I just want to be exactly like my cousin.
Man.
Show you how it stay.
Yeah.
Tight like that. Tight like 2 batty jars. So we used to call ourselves 2 batty jars.
Proper.
Because we are so tight.
That is tight.
All right. Tight. Yes, that is very tight.
That is very
Anyway,
tight. Yeah, that is very tight.
a couple of years older than me, right?
Yeah.
In my 40s. Oh, she's in her 50s.
Yeah.
Early. In my 40s. The girl make a friendship. I married somebody, and she make a friendship with him. No, she go through 2 marriages already. The same man, it no work out.
Yeah.
So my little marriage, I go on, and my husband, every time when she call me, cock up in a couch, her husband, I carry lunch or dinner or breakfast, come give me whenever I'm there home. I saw it go. My husband do my laundry, me do my laundry, and them things there. Girl jealous. Remember, no girl succeed in her life. No girl go with beer things, but then again, she not happy. Because girl have man problem. Girl have pretty girl, but the girl have man problem.
Yeah.
No man. She do all the things then to keep man, because she freaky bad, but it not work. Personal is not there, and you know, and when you're too pretentious, because some of us, as I said, the same thing about the man with the bravado, and them feel like them and too pretentious, people not gonna know the real you. You have to be down to earth. You know, when you're in a certain environment, you put on a little air of sophistication, but you can come down to and, you know, eat with your spoon sometime.
Right. Okay.
Girl, no. My marriage mash up in the height of COVID. All mash up. Girl, everything. Tell this girl, because remember, we are Batty and Bench. Everything.
Right.
Run to her, because a big sister to me. I don't have a sister. That's my sister.
Right.
You understand? We always say cousin sister. All right. This girl, you know, as I say, she in my business 24/7, 44 years. But me I share with her and I know say me I share with my enemy, because as I said, some of them want you to do good, but they don't want you to do better than them.
Right.
Your marriage has strife. She married the same man, no work. She have much baby father, that still no work. Me and my baby father them cool same way, because as I said, I'm the life of the party. To leave me, you leave something great, and them not forget. You understand? The bridges burn behind me. My bridges them still stand up.
Sure. All right.
So me I tell girl my business. Girl, no, as I said, she formed a friendship with my husband. My husband, him want to belong so bad. that's in take on to her. I can't tell you this. Men have a way to be very gullible. And it's like, when you get acceptance from certain people, it's like you kind of pull to them. All right? So the man, even when this girl don't call me, at the time, me my job, this girl don't call me. She call my husband. Sometimes when I come in and I say, babe, me hear from custody, not hear from custody. I say, you hear from custody, when I hear from custody. I say, yeah, me and custody on the phone for that hour. I don't take it as nothing still. But my daughter always said to me, say, but mom, that doesn't sound right. You should nip that in the bud, you know?
Right.
That don't sound right. But me I look past that, come here and say, me nah think nothing different, but hear the story. So happened at the ice of COVID there now. The man get vexed now in the August, then in the 2020. I don't know where I'm vexed for, but sometimes I come off with some little crutches kind of way. I'm just going there because I'm sit there going and going for weeks now. So I say, I want to go on. So one day I drop me at work now. So I said, carry with me by now. I said to him, say, one thing, let me tell you this. When my husband used to drop me at work, my husband come upstairs with me because I always open the facility. Comes upstairs with me, help me to open the facility, all of that, wait until somebody else is there with me, then he leaves. That's the kind of husband that I have.
Right, make sure you're safe. Right.
When my husband started, as soon as my husband dropped me off, like when you chop off garbage, bloop, he just make a big U-turn, kind of want to smell it stink. So then he got it with and gone. The man started.
Yeah.
No laugh. It's not funny, Raga, don't laugh.
Right. Okay, all right.
It's not funny. As for the man start to me. So me, no one a fool. Look at my mother not growing a fool. I say, wait, something I go on here, but still, I stick it over here, so. One pin gone down, I'm going to do what I do. So this particular man, I said, no, this is going too long and now the ice of COVID. You know, everybody feels sick, everybody's scared, everybody paranoid. At 2020, the ice of COVID with a New York City, in Brooklyn, which by anyway, they take off.
Right.
Right? So I said to my husband, say, you know, you want your comfort, you want your person there, or whatever. The man, you know, this man I could drop me at work. I said, the man, a couple of mornings will not appear silence in the car, drop me off like I don't know, nobody I drop off. I say, I can't be judged up. I got boy, so I said, no. Never said something to him, you know.
Yeah.
So this man, you know, look here. It seems like you're unhappy. If it's a divorce, I just straight out of my mouth. I said, it seems like you're unhappy. If it's a divorce you want, you can get one.
Right.
Just like that. The man say, if your wife's like you, Raga, and you know it's a divorce, far from your head. You not think about nothing like that. No, you're going to say to her, say, lady, where you talk? What kind of foolishness you come with?
Yeah, where that come from? Where you there, pan? Where I go on, you know? Yeah.
No, the man say, I can't talk to you about that now. I'll talk to you about that later.
A liar tell Panny man. Liar tell Panny man. Liar tell.
The garbage again. God, to right in the Long Island. Then blow, when me I go upstairs, me I tremble, me I open the facility, me and them I tremble, me I say, shit. Story come to bomb, something I go on, I say, but me, I think say, something I go on, but me never really know that something really not go on, but something I go on.
See it.
Anyway, go upstairs, do my thing, open up, roll the media work, me at least, my head, big son, the facility where me in, me at least, COVID around the place, and so it's like me can't even think.
Yeah.
My body there work, but my head there, me heart, and I say, I'm dying fit, go home, for make him come home, for me say, oh, really, I go on?
Yeah, something I go on for real, yeah.
Yeah, with a serious problem, yeah, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go home. When I go home, him come in and thing, shower him there in the bedroom, I'm going to the bedroom, thing, and I say, now waiting up, because I love attack it early, you know. I say, now wait. So I said to him, say, boss, say, what I go on?
Yeah.
He said, later, no, I know where I'm going. The man just started by me and said, I hate him daughter. Now, what is the next story? The man said, I hate him daughter. I said, how could you say something like that? Are you serious? Like this little girl, since we got together, I forgot to tell you, this is a different story. Boy, I forgot, it's a woolly pint. I was a story now one, but to make everything come together. But maybe I'll go past that. Him say, I hate him daughter. They say, him start from them. Start with one bag of things. Oh, my fake. And I'm not a real person. Remember, I know this man, I never something like this to me before in my life.
Somebody in him head, man. Somebody got in him.
Now listen to Raga, man, me and the man and I have no conversation about them things. All right, him cuss. I couldn't tell you cussing now, I call my brother, because my brother will come roops him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I call my brother say, yo, my brother say, put him on the phone. Because my brother want them no nonsense Jamaican man then, a real G. Brother say, put him on the phone. Brother say, yo, you hear me? Right about now, one sister me have now. I mean, I like it for this. One no say go on easy because if you go down there and I make my sister feel a type of way and I have to come down there, you hear that? And the man said, yo, bro, this is what, da, 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 da. My brother said, you hear what me I said, do? Just quiet it down. If you can't get on, I know I do no part, but me now go there and make you understand. I aggravate my sister certain way. Anyway, argument quell down, because big man talk, brother talk, argument quell down the night. Man, you know me, I said, no, me I go call my big sister, which if me never know, say, I guess it has stem from dirty drunker girl.
Your big sister?
My big sister. And my sister, my cousin, the same girl me I talk about, and she me decide to call now, because me I say, yeah, that happened, me I go make sure know where I go on and hear the conversation, hear what I say.
Because she's your confidant.
Yeah. Yeah, she's my confidant, so I'm going to call her and see what I go on and talk to her. So I say, why am I call her? I'm not going to call her name per here, but I can't call her name, but I'm not going to do it. I say, yo, this is what's going on, because da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Man come in and this is how I said to him, really. So she say, all right then. Well, what I think and I suggest is that if y'all can get along, then I think you should leave each other for some time. Give each other space. So I say, what you talking about? What you mean by give each other space? What are you talking about? The girl defend, yes, I think you should part. Give each other space. Remember now, the girl 2 marriage failed. Same man. Twice she married the man that go through. Girl said, give each other
well, on, she never proposed an option like something for do for try and work it. For work it out.
So people bit out wicked. The girl said, I think we should give each other space. Because it seemed like if he's going through something and you're going through something, so you need to give each other space. Right away, me I said, what is? But anyway, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. Forward him then, he might make me unhappy, Raga, he might make me unhappy. Then I'm always walk up and down, he might take past me, I take past him. Me I said, this is no kind of marriage, me now want to live here, so. So anyway, me I tell her things where I go on and what have you, and the girl, I think they. Lo and behold, me go find out. Me and him catch up night, big now. I'm tell him, say, here what, don't my birthday catch in, and birthday that going to be the October in 2020. I'm say, don't my birthday catch in, and don't make Thanksgiving catch here. Make sure you come out before them date they come. Me not stay at Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is one of my favorite holidays. If I come here and adapt Thanksgiving. My birthday is my best day of the whole world. Don't make sure you're there upon them 2 days. Make sure you're gone by that. And plan him. I help him move out of my house. My cousin, my sister. Who tell the man ever move on me I met my cousin, my sister. Oh, Raga, I forgot to tell you that 2-part story, but I forgot. I got to deal with something a little bit because my friend called me from Jersey. It's really, really important for me not have the talk. Yeah.
No, hold on. You know, say out there, you must be damn bright and feisty. You can't come start them something, I'm a patient with you, and make you go and you go left. Try finish the thing and tell you how the something go if I even talk fast. Don't play with me around here. Okay, so how the thing did end up? What did happen?
So I said, all right, I'm going to call back Kayla. I'm going to send her a text, I'm going to send her a call.
Yeah, what's your name, Kayla?
Yeah.
Listen to me, Kayla over Jersey. TamFam, I deal with something serious right there, so now, with Miss Lady and thing. Kayla, try wait, right? Go and go do something in the meantime. Go crush it, go make some flitters, or go do some swiping, or get some swiping, or something, go do a quickie or something. The thing serious right here now, because we need to hear the rest right. You could have mad. You could have a prime me up, so I don't finish half the deal. Try finish it here, man. I don't bother make, yeah.
But they work now.
Yeah.
I keep on tell this girl, everything I keep on tell this girl, because I'm a big sister. I keep on telling her where I go.
Proper.
Big sister, my time she just like she not saying nothing at all. So I think what kind of funny way this kind of so, you know, and that's how we do it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And when she has man, they be 90, me never call her man, they make nothing, but me place my divine, and me I say, here what? Dirty boy. I want man come to my cousin, blah, blah, blah. I will go and look at the thing and say, no. And if anything you want, I take a plane and come down there. When think? You
Yeah. We don't have each other back like that. Yeah.
I say, yeah, but I defend up her.
Yeah.
But she know say, I support right here.
Proper.
Nothing like that, this girl now say, tell us, Stefan, okay. Really? Me I said, no. That one brushy, one drop, one string, something they never work with. Anyway.
Nah, work. Something in or something, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to call her no more, no one talk to her, because she not encourage me, I don't want to hear nothing from her, because I just feel like it's a hypocrite, this me I talk to. All of a sudden, coming and my spirit says a hypocrite me I talk to, something alright.
See it there.
So anyway, with you, me there work. The dirty man tell one big lie now, because I don't know what he was trying to do, but he move up by this now, and he call my job and call my friend and my job, and make sure know say him there at the ER because they want to come back home. Because pressure reach him now. So he want to come back home, say class and they like ER can get stroke. I never know if nobody will get stroke with that man. Ischemia. Let me tell you something. You get ischemia, it twist your face, and all my class them get stroke, and all the doctors say the man could have never been able to talk. I said to the girl,
oh, okay, I can't imagine.
Yes. And they will call every hospital in a Queens. Nobody know about the man, the ambulance never took him up nowhere on roadside, nothing at all. Lie the damn man I tell. I tell you, say, I nearly go off because I tell you something, even though me and him not together, and I still have a soft heart, and I say, I don't want that before my, you understand me?
Seeing, if him get the wait name, ischemia, what? Say another simia, wait name, what? What?
Yeah, so that.
The eczemia, the ex, hold on, wait name, the ex, my eczemia. My ex, Simia. My ex, Simia. No, you're not, you're not listen me, man. You know, you're a mischief me I make, man. It got, me say, it name, my ex, Simia.
I'm ex, me a schemia.
Yeah. Oh, that bad. My ex, me a schemia. That bad. Yeah. So, well, I'm sorry, me I push your thing or whatever, but the cousin did a saka him.
And that it come down to the club now for everybody. I say, look, I say she that effing pan the lower.
Lord
but when I really
Jesus.
concrete, because some now, the family splitting up. The family splitting a dirty way right now. Me and Chris, not even my grandmother, who is the monarch of the family, can get everybody back together. And my grandmother is like, she's torn.
Okay.
Remember our first and our second pitney that.
Oh.
And not the same line right there, so. And it's a big war, so the family split. Majority of everybody there on my side, but the man know I call every. I did not reach the place. I go back to it. Anyway. Go back all them, call up people and tell them say him have strokes or what have you. So I say I call she because maybe he might talk to her because when I said to my coworker, let me talk to him. He said he didn't want to talk to me. So I said, okay, so you don't want to talk to me, and how am I going to help him? All right, you don't want to talk to me. All right, then for me, mind me say, you know, hey, you then, since you don't want to talk to me. All right, because you don't need no help. Well, you call then. You call me, people know for telling me, and then you say you don't need to talk to me. So what is this? It's like you're playing games. What are you doing?
Yeah.
All right, so I call she, I'm going to say to her, say, so, call the Virginia because him call the job and him talk to so-and-so, and him make sure no say, him at the hospital, Ray. I'm going to say, I like the man I tell you now, man I cook up this because me call every hospital when we could have called on the book in a Queens. The woman when I called, when I called, I spoke with this head nurse. And the lady decided that she's going to call every hospital which she know for me. So say, who could have pick up somebody like that? So say, you know, what could I go on? The woman called everywhere. The woman said, hold on, because I start crying on the phone. And the woman feels, the woman said, hold on, I'm going to call here. And I'm calling Jamaica Hospital. And I'm calling this, and the woman just call everywhere. Nobody not hear the man name. The man name, nobody. Not pick him up nowhere. None of that not come in this morning, 10 o'clock. Nothing like that. Lie.
See?
So I call she now. I'm going to say, look here. Check on so and see because you know what. Here are when time she said, okay, she hung up the phone for my fast. Make wait about an hour. I'm saying, no, I'm a call back now because she never called me. I said, that's funny, I'm a call her. When I call her, here, you don't hear him saying same don't want. As I pick up the phone, you know, the girl said, hear him saying same don't want to talk to you.
What?
Just like that. Remember, say I'm my husband, you know. Regardless, he moved still my husband. I know your cousin-in-law. Well, a cousin-in-law, them call it, but them left it not even relevant.
Listen to me. It sounds to me like she did a blow him skin flute.
She did do some things, because I'll come back to that, as I say. So anyway, you know, as I should say whatever, and so I feel offended, so I say, wait, I say, come off my big-clad phone, girl. I say, come off my phone. Because them know already, you know, so I don't have no head in them. Me the one when I have no head in them. This is the one with them sending, you know. This is like the Marines, you know, me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the one then have no head.
No. Yeah, well, you're special ops. You're special ops.
Yeah, special ops. I'm sending. Anything want to terminate right away, you're sending me.
Yeah, assassin, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. We'll get rid of her for the phone one time. I said to my friend, say, here, well, watch this. I hear this very, very. My friend has told me a long time. Watch the cousin there. I tell you over and over, watch the cousin there. Anyway, go home now and think. I'm going to say, all right, let me text the man. I say, me text the man, a whole shitload of thing and make the man know. Say, here, what you do today? Blah, blah, blah. And he say, my cousin, where I come pick up for you, I say, Ray, you can't go now. I say, the girl didn't have no walls. I bear them something, right? I say, the girl didn't have no walls. So if you think there's something good you go get, or whatever, the girl that done from she about 16, because her father was the first man for her, and then the whole bag of man, they will come down the line in her. And I can't tell her that they're sitting there done. That's why she can't keep a man. She not have no walls. I'm going to talk up some beer things.
So hold on. I choose your wireless with you.
Then if a girl grind from she about 12,
that,
still about 50, enough grind that, you know?
No, but no, I can't tell you that no. Let me tell you something. You know, say you have prostitute grind 4 or 5 times a day and not tight like them. You know, say you have woman who grind with one man must be 6. Hold on. You have woman who grind with one man must be 6 times, and as she say open land and whatever. It just depends. It just depends.
Ma, me not believe for that one that tight. Cause it can't hold nothing. Nobody, me never hear nobody a signal it.
Listen to me now. I am not going there because I'm going to be a mistake. But go on, Tom.
I'm going to leave it right there.
Yeah.
Open to other comments.
No, but get down to the nitty-gritty of the thing since you talk for a while. But yeah, so what happens?
No. When I send that to the man, what do you look about? What do you look at man do? The man forward the message to her. Text it to him and him forward it to her. With the man loyal to she. So right, that's a no. Everybody find out say cousin need a grind husband.
Oh, Jesus.
Aye. And the man, woman, me did the think say, I'm a cousin. The man, woman, long time.
John.
Long time, but we should know the family that come down on her hard. I mean, says that the first time she tried, come here, hear now from one of my aunties that she tried with her husband too. A long time, they can nasty with her little things then. But anyway, push comes to shove now. In that time that suffer, after I'm up here fame in a New York, he must suffer with some campaign bills them now. Campaign bills that I go through a whole heap of things. Me with my nice soft heart again. Dirty man reach out to me. Campaign bills. Me I live my life now. I move on. I live my life. Reach out to me. Oh, him just feel like him go in one shelter. And because of the good heart for me have God, I say, all right, come on my job. I have an influence on my job and I'm a manager at my job and me and my boss have a good relationship. And I say, all right, my boss. I say, give him a little thing for do and make him, have some money in his pocket. Really. My boss love me. My boss knows say he's a good-hearted person. And my boss probably look at him and I say, look here, look, Nicky come tell me. Lord, me call my name. Look how this woman come tell me, say she and the man not together and depend divorce thing and now she look for getting my job. And my boss say, all right then, let him come in.
Yeah.
He came in, he got a when the man did there for 2 weeks, the dirty man, then the man tell him say he can't work no more. I call the man one day and say, where you there? You know they at work. Or you come in there at work? I'm forgive him, I forgive him kind-ish. I forgive him, but a long stretch out. So I'm going to forgive she, because she my cousin. I have him put a long stretch out the same way. Him tell me, say, I'm asleep. So I say, he's a dirty man because me get a job for you when you say they're on the verge of homelessness. And instead you go to work, you then you're bed asleep and tell the people them say you can't come and work. I say, all right, I'm done with you. I see what you was all about. Anyway, I'm done with the part there. She know within all we are gone. She a call my mother, I call everybody and I make them know, say, oh, me turn against her and oh, me this and oh, me that. You know what the girl do? When him there in New York and him couldn't get through with whatever, the girl send for him for go to Maryland. When him go to Maryland, the girl do, because she have her man, set him up on her friend. So now him and her friend live in Maryland. So it's like her man on the side, but she give him to her friend. And this is a friend where she and her house. I go on vacation. I go all over the place. So I guess them I go have a foursome. My dear, me I hear some things, but me will tell no one next time.
Okay. So hold on, you never married to him?
Yes, I think I tell me there with the man. I'm married to the man. Divorced me depend right now, Ragashanti. I want to you.
So him there with her friend?
Him there with the friend, big old, the monkey woman. I could have sent you one picture. Him there with the friend.
Then hold on, is it not possible then say she never there with him then and probably, I'm just keep it real. May I ask you, what if him, because if she give, is it not possible then that the reason why she give him to somebody else is that...
Because she has a man. She has a man.
So the whole time she had take him and thing, only thing she had take him, because now the absolute
truth. Not to have me be happy.
You sure? Wait, hold on. What if we thought, what if you think it possible, say, if we talk to him, he might say, no, she never tell about this and that and that and this, why I made it unhappy with her. Is that possible?
Well, all the stories that have been said before he went down to where he went was that I had a good wife. She was good to me. Him call my grandmother, him call everybody in my family every day. Him still call everybody. Me I phone him out on Facebook and I make him know, say, yo, we move on. You move on. Your woman not feel away for you to say you still a old and panda branch over here. So go on where you go, come me sweep with those at my house long time, you know.
So what you know which girl him there with her, Maryland? You know her or you don't know her? You don't know her.
I'm afraid and my investigation, when me hear him say him move and him gone to Maryland, I just something chip. My I say, God, it make me different. Some just tripping in my head and I say, I bet you I saw and so. And I see me like come and say I saw and so. And that's what she send him on the same day. Right now.
Oh, so you know who him a link with, right, you know.
Yeah, right on thing there on Facebook. Him post up him things them on Facebook because I don't have her or any of our kids on my Facebook.
Hold on, him post up a woman who him there with on Facebook.
Post up the woman also and make everybody know so this is where he's living now and he's now happy and all of these things. Yes.
No, he didn't. Hold on. Him post that and say, no, I am happy now. And that
I am happy because him say he wasn't happy because him never didn't live nowhere for 1 year. For 1 year, him did my man and did out the road, you know. And he couldn't pay the people them rent, you know, when they live, you know, when move where and go, you know. He couldn't pay the people them rent, you know, and get him a job.
Oh.
To make him can't pay him rent. And him still never want to work. Him still each up in him house every day like him is a big girl and never want to go work. And so the people them eventually evict him. And so same rich to Maryland. So I say, no, him happy now because now at least him not have to think about bills and what have you. Because his daughter and I are good friends. So we talk all the time.
Okay.
You understand me?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so me know where I'm going. Yeah.
All right. We're going to make you go to Kayla now and tell
people on your line say, sometime when you have some family member, God say the one was stretching on the plate with me that was Judas Iscariot, and he said that was the one that he favored. And me and my cousin grew up from Little Pitney. Batty and bench, we call ourselves jar, 2 batty jar. And look what happened.
But tell me something, though. Right. What you learn from this in terms of confiding everything of your relationship to a close family confidant? Would you still do the same thing right now?
I could tell you this. I've learned now that a relationship consists of 2 persons, you and the man. Leave it right there, sir. Nobody else is supposed to come in your bedroom business. You and the man. That's it. All right. You learn your lesson right. That's right, I know, don't? Yep.
All right. I hear you. All right. Big up yourself and big up Kayla here. And tell Kayla, say anytime you give a mix-up, she not for call you again. Else me I come look for her. Kayla over Jersey. I want me to tell you, B. Anytime Nikki there, I give a mix-up and thing, when you call her and bother her. Because the thing's serious. Kayla, I want me to you. Okay. All right, big up yourself, yeah? Well, yo, who remember one mix-up where I already go and relative, I think it was cousin again. And why somehow no good one and I remember the mix up them, you know. So let me see if you can remember that one. I think it was a relative. But that the relative who had take a relative man call, you know. I never the one who call in and I tell about a relative who had take her man. And the relative who had take her relative man. And she did call. And she did bowl with her thing and she had take a man and a relative man. And she said, because the relative did confide in her and I tell her everything about the man. And she said, when she take a man, something, it did go. Like she said, she played the relative and I said, what a dirty workless man. I don't know who man can deal with that man. That time she take a man, you know. I don't know woman can go lie down with that the man there and spread out and get that the man there and rape. That time she take her relative man, you know. And she call in and tell we, you know. You remember that mix up the man? Anybody remember it? You can't remind me because sometimes me don't remember them good, but you know, me remember bits and pieces of them and then know. But you see that, and then there was one next mix up now with this woman, you know. One man did like her. She never like him, man. And the man a draft here, but she never like him, man. And then auntie now said to her, say, Tina, big up yourself. Wait, Tina, another the auntie said, Tina, big up yourself here, Tina. Thank you for your contribution. Me love say thanks. Me love express gratitude. Because, sidebar, me love express gratitude. Because some people, they around me what there. And them ungrateful. And them turn around and want to take what me have. And say them entitled to what me have. And of them did a run where me have. And if I never feed them, when me have, nothing never go on. This is something when me build 20 odd years, you know. And some look a fly behind people around me, you know. Them say at them make when me have a run and whatever. That time somebody who want when me have shall work some other people and whatever. Right? And them swear say me owe them this and that because me I use them. And them not say how them benefit from them around me. The only reason why them even know each other is because of me. And they reach a point where them didn't want to take over what I have. Right? So I love to say thanks and express gratitude to people, you know. Because I see people who them to tell me thanks too. Just like how me did grateful around them when them did around me. Them should have grateful around me, but them reach a point where it's all about them. So I don't want to be like them. I don't want what people have. I'm going to say the disrespect I continue and road a true and all kind of things. I'm going to pay them the mind. Because all of them I do, them still a live off a TamFam. Them still a parasite or TamFam. Leeches. I know some of them think them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror because I know them stay as soon as something happen. Anything them know about you, them weaponize private information where them know about you. But me dying for see my things them come out there already. You understand? And all them a hype and a go on right, them still a leech off a TamFam, them a lean pan. And Mr. Man, if only you knew what go on right under your nose. Mr. Man, if only you know right what go on right under your nose. You a get used. The other person I get used, poor owner. And I sit down almost 2 years and watch on do me up, beat me. Come from my station and done me indirectly and whatever. And then turn around and play a victim and come out every day. I talk about how God will protect from the enemies. Every day on Facebook, how God will protect from the enemies. And if people know what I want to go on with, and I know what my motive, but I know so I love weaponize people thing. I know say one I want to love Facebook. I want to love social media. I want to love going and come on. I want to love weaponize private people. Thing where people tell them in a confidence privately. Because one I want to know me did a talk to one time. I'm shocked when we talk about somebody and you bring up something from 4 years before. 4 years before. And when I ask you, oh, you have that, you with your own mouth, and nobody tell me, you say, anybody communicate with you, you record them secretly, and you save everything when them send to you. And I say, but why would you do that secretly when you talk to people? And I make people know, say, you keep everything in 4 years, and you know what you do? You say, well, you have to do it because them always tell lie on you. So right there, so you cast yourself as a victim for something where you are the devious, you know. I'm afraid of you. I'm sit down patiently and watching her for almost 2 years. On an ungrateful, on a parasite, on a leech. 20 odd years, me I build this and I come a hype about I own this and them something. And so I still at show disrespect and whatever, and re and this and that, and I hype about this and that, and I TamFam on a turn to see him way. And I need to thank me. Come kiss my 2 body jaw them. Just don't kiss the crack. And I need to come suck off my foot bottom. Anyway, where were we? Somebody just want to say gratitude and thing and whatever, you know? And sitting and what. So, and you know, say, to me are cool and you know, some kind of easy and what. It's just funny, you know, 2 things. Oh, people are just easy and thing, and it's like people forget some of Jankro, you know. A Jankro, you know me, you know. Remember, you know, once you learn to ride a bicycle, you know, you're not going to forget it. And you choose to ride the bicycle, but you know if you ride a bicycle. Some of me not behave like a Jankro, but the Jankro still in me. The second thing is, no found no love weaponize what you know about people. And you want to keep phony things secret, you feel like somebody don't know nothing about you. The world's small. It's hard for people to hide things nowadays. So when you not diss up people, family and people, relatives and things, people can't find out about phony family and phony relatives too. When you not weaponize what people, about people, people can't find out things about you too and weaponize it too. If you not move wicked and cool against people, people can't move wicked and cool against you, no, for behave on yourself. Like a girl, behave yourself. Stop hype, you know all that. No, you think you're rich, you're not rich yet. Yeah? And if you tell me thanks. If you tell me thanks. Because I'm me out of my heart go say to you, know, so you have a look of talent for that something, and boom, bang, bang, bang. You're ungrateful. And you're hype. And you're out hard and you're rude. Alright? Why go on, people? Some of those want to say gratitude and thanks, Tina. Big up yourself. Thank you, yeah. Watch out, KC. Thank you. CRD. Big up yourself. Thank you, CRD. Because any C Franklin, I must CRD that, you know. So enough thanks and blessings and thing. And Ragashanti, I go. When I hear a put last week, so Raga, you know, easy, you know. Not kill them butter and finger down, you always rise. No, sir. It look like Cialis in me and Viagra in me. You understand? Because I cure me down and me so come back up. Erect. I'm here threat make, you know, and people ask, well, I'm to the naked, somebody ask somebody for the naked picture with Raga. Well, everybody see my body in that picture there already or whatever. So I can't go along or whatever. I forgot some. But again, you know, I want to know. I assume that people don't know certain things about Una and the family. I want to frig with people and them family. Be careful. All right. So, oh yeah, what did I say? I want to be careful on a relative them, you know, because that thing about blood thicker than water, that's not really to apply nowadays, you know, because some of the worst enemy them right now are sometimes are people family, you know. And your family, them don't even want to see you rise and do well in a life, and them a draw you down and all.
Oi.
Wagwan.
Oi.
Wagwan, talk to me. Who this here now?
Easy.
Eh?
Oi, easy.
Eh?
Easy, charge, easy.
Okay.
Moving right along.
All right.
Go back for your... Okay. Good night.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
All right. Okay, me work with
9, 10 years, see?
No,
Sure.
Wait. How old is?
Yeah? Tina.
Me right. You know what I say? I do me see a picnic name. I do me see a picnic name, you know. Me I say me never pick up, you know. Me never pick up. Why go and boo? You be from morning?
Not yet.
That's why I love you. No man, can you tell the truth? You know, come in like them people that like Sugar Dean and them over tell lies. No, Sugar Dean will tell the truth, you know. Sugar Dean will tell the truth. No, let me take that.
Sugar Dean will tell the truth.
No, Sugar Dean will tell the truth. No, you know, your last week, I tell Sugar Dean, say, no, you know, say, can't remember Sugar Dean, I said, yo, I want somebody else for calling about brown body. And I tell her, I said, no, them not gonna call. Mr. Sugar Dean, you come in like Tina, you know, you just keep it real and just make we know what. Go on. Right? But the other people, them who, if them get look knocking some brown body, them not gonna talk. Them not gonna make nobody know.
Sugar Dean killed me last week. I nearly pissed off.
Yo, you know when she hold me, when Sugar Dean hold me, she say, Raga, I don't know him do the clasp and thing when him hold your hand, you know, when he hold your toe and push your hand up in the ear against the wall. Yo, she have me right there, so she have me right there, so she have come here see it, you know. Me I see it and too. Him never strike me as a person. And me I say, Bomba. Me I say, yo, you see it, you can't judge a book by the cover. Me see it, me I say, no. Me I say, brown body, I just a clasp her and then I bring up her and then I do that something there. Put her against the wall and think 50 shades of grey and 150 more make 100 under your bum buckler. Mash up Sugar Dean head.
Yo!
No, that tell us a brown body bring it.
No, you don't say that killer make she open up the wallet.
Yeah, hold on. No, because she mentioned it several times. She said, yo, no. When he pushed me back against the wall and clasp me, he look like a that. No, that boy, I forget something. Yo.
Boy, no.
That push back on the wall, boy, I forget things. You need forget things. 4 figures. No. 4 figures for that boy.
No, I nearly dead. I swear.
Yo.
See, if you get to Thursday was my birthday.
What?
If you get to Thursday was my birthday.
Which Thursday?
We're just gone, yeah. The day before yesterday.
Thursday gone was your birthday?
With the born. You never know.
Jesus God, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. My apologies. No, I'm drop the catch right there. So I'm drop the catch.
Big time.
Sorry.
Why?
Hold on. Happy belated birthday to you.
Seriously?
Happy belated birthday to you.
No,
listen me and shut your ass. Happy belated birthday to... And here's the R&B ending, the legendary Raga R&B ending. Here we go. Are you ready for it?
Ready.
Boy, man! Brian McKnight, you in a trouble! Brian McKnight, you in a trouble! Brian McKnight, go sit down! Go sit down! I got time now! What go on, boo? Big up yourself.
Yes, sir. So, I get all.
No, 57 or all.
What you say?
57 or all.
No, man, me 25. I'm 25. Like you. Can't do that.
My God. Listen to me, man. Nowadays, we have to give thanks for every day. As someone say the thing right, I know, you have to give thanks.
That me, I tell you. My people them buy me one massage and something, you know, me go there today, you know, with my tough body in Raga.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll be a snoring at the people them place the way the girl rub on my body.
Lord God, you drop. No, the massage something that you have to be careful, you know.
It's to me.
Because it's always a catch-22. When you're in high school, and you look front from woman, you know the commonest card we drive where we look front from woman in a high school is massage.
Well, they massage them. Though.
Yeah, we always want massage. You know. But if you do it too good, then again, I'm going to drop asleep on you, man. And yes, you're pretty.
Me not caught. Me not lie. Why the girl An Blenda?
That's it there. So when she massage your inner thighs too?
So she go, yeah man, she go right up from the gluteus, what you call it, gluteus, me can't pronounce that. Gluteus maximus, and just go soft. That is not my line.
Well, so she go near like the pony jar and all them something, eh?
No, not so near.
Okay,
but then what? And she, on the hile something, she rub man, me I tell her man from the back. And
the eyelid warm?
Yes, man, yes.
Man. You get it.
I mean, I say, but it's not right. And then she just put all the something on my back, you know. I said, Jaja.
Oh, Jesus God. Hold on, before I forgot. What the brand name for the something again? The vibrator where I run the place with the woman. Where the man, where the other one? It was one net and name, man. I did I say it to you, man. I send it to you and you find it too. What I want the name again?
Lush.
No.
And a Lush attack.
No, man.
You have the new one.
No, man. You have one.
I remember the other one, but I forgot to look it up again.
I know the rose around the place, right? You have one. Jesus, God, me. Hold on. What me not looking at?
As soon as they talk about them, Karen know them.
Let me see, because it's supposed to be like WhatsApp because he didn't send it to me, though. Remember me did?
On the phone there. But are they? All right, so you have
you have the Lush, you know, but remember I did have one when me I tell you about and you have a boom seat here. And because somebody did ask me about it, you know, because the woman them love that one.
Butterfly, you have
Jesus God. Me I see it, you know, but me I see it, you know, but it look like me go delete the picture of them out of the also it now download. See the download feel.
No, kind gone. It don't feel kind gone.
No man, you don't know one pink one with curve up, man, of the brand
new.
No,
the pink one with the curve. Me know say it attack.
Because somebody asked me about it and I forgot what it name.
No, man, it's if I put it in because it has that curve there. You see, that's something that
all right, but remember, I said the texture, one new texture where the woman, them say Raga, that one you touch different and them love it. So, a sister asked me about it and I forgot what it name.
It's deadly. I want to buy for my wife for Christmas. Hey, listen to me.
Well, and then which wife you? The one we convert you at?
Oh yes.
So she still you
listen to me. We're going to the people them church Sunday when the church done hear our big and bold to the pastor. Pastor, I have a question. The pastor said, oh yes, you know. My husband live in Jamaica and I want to know where in the Bible tell you that I cannot masturbate. Being alone in the church, you want to sit for them and look around for her.
Because you know she not play this, because any of the pastor tell her, no, you know she go right back to the washing machine.
And she said, show me in the Bible because she want to know. You know, as long as I'm thinking about my husband, I don't think it's a sin. And the pastor said, that's right, as long as you're thinking about your husband.
See it there.
No. I say, a good thing in the dash them way. A good thing in the dash.
She a sample, you know.
I miss to tell you.
And you know, say, I'll know me not call her, said she, you know, she converted me, I drop a catch, you know.
She
but you don't know me love her.
She double today. She mash up.
She mash up? What?
Yeah, she do a double today. Double.
Oh, work. No, you know, somebody have to talk to her about that though. Well, let me see if somebody send me something. I the name me and look for, you know, me can't remember the name, man. But somebody send me one curve one, yeah, but I want particular name with the woman them. I want woman tell me, she said, no, this around it. And then when me check the other woman, them I say, yeah, Raga, it around the place.
Not like bad.
But me can't remember the name. Me can't remember the name of where she said it, you know. God, I'm a sister.
Me not that's my one them. No, you're not that's which tie. When time real sick and them something, I have to draft my tie, then you crazy.
You have to not. Well, but you live with your husband. What are you talking about?
Then 126. You know something I get none from birthday, Raga. You know that, my feeling.
You never get none for your birthday?
No, I'm sick, bad man. I'm sick, you know.
Oh, that's the only reason why you're not getting none.
That's the only reason.
Because you know, so when it comes to that, you're not mad.
The for medication and so I'm sick out. But trust me, the makeup has to go on.
All right, no, man. I know say I'm going to do. No, you see what I'm going on my photos thing, I'm just delete all my photo them. So even when I'm going on WhatsApp now, and thing where somebody did mention it and thing, it now download because it's not there anymore, you know, the photo thing, you know?
No, yeah, I have it, man. I just remember what it name.
See it there.
I remember it name, my backside.
John, no, me just wait. But me go find it. I want new vibrator, man, where I run the woman, them love it. So you see all that now, I'll recommend all them man that what about them now want to use vibrator. Listen to me, man. Listen to Mas Raga and Tina can tell me if anything goes. Men, nothing wrong if you just it's fun for you give her some instruction with the vibrator and make sure do so and tell her what to do and ray. And then when you're done, you jump in and thing, she will prime up the sun, you know, and thing and whatever. And woman will be open. Some woman now go and do it. You think say Butterbean would do that, Tina? Me not see her do it. She that.
No, I don't think Butterbean would do it.
Yeah, Butterbean now go.
So.
Me not see Butterbean like a man I tell her, say, rub your vibrator, bring it up now, come round there, so ease it off, look a bit, slide it down. Me not say Butterbean I go say, Master, what you do? Just come over here, so come F me, man. That's how she straight and blunt. So somebody like Butterbean now do that. But some woman we love them something there. And woman will do anything if you know how to talk to them and ask them to do it. Them will do it. You have to skill.
No, yeah, Butterbean will give one heap of instruction and those. You know,
no, you see, Butterbean coming like one of them dominant woman that want the man take charge sometime, you know. That's such a strike.
So she kind of rough and, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I like woman too rough, you know. So with she, I know, would just make up now.
Butterbean does.
She over the Facebook page here, and what you know, say that she post. But she just tried me as a one type of person. Yeah, try to get her, you know, I do some little thing and whatever, and she just get her miserable point and say, they say to me, come ram up my whole year, man, and stop the foolishness, you know? She just tried me as one of them type of people.
You live over Facebook now too?
Yep, on the Ragashanti page, you never know, you're late, You're late. Let me see how much people over there.
Like my period.
What? Yo. Watcha, you know, so Butterbean posted over Ragashanti page on Facebook. She said, love me some rose. So it look like she use it. Watcha, Butterbean I use up a rose. Watcha.
Butterbean no more than me. I wait for my own to come.
No, so I go on with this rose. I carry the rose around the place, man. The woman, them love the rose,
man. Want it because me saw a woman I talk about it and say, oh, girl, I want lazy eye. I want you to talk her eye. I'm doing lazy eye. I want to get the eye there.
Well, well, you say you need to get the eye there. You need a lazy eye there. Yo.
The woman said, girl, I didn't know I got transmission fluid. I've been squirting transmission fluid, baby.
Damn. Well, and all what go on, you know. All know, you know. Before, neither before nor after. Me not hear no woman talk about how vibrator is so good to them like Sandra. Remember when Sandra White did talk about fear?
That's right.
That one there lead the pack right here now, man. Sandra White said when she use the vibrator and the thing, whatever, and thing, Sandra said, fling her off for the bed, you know, man. When she lick up her head against the wall. Hey, you know, I want different level, but I want different level, something like that, you know.
Well, me no say. Me want to know about this rose because the woman say, I've chosen the rose, man. I've done chose. You're lost.
You know, them talk about the rose, not for true. Them talk about the rose, not for true. Oh, Shonda. I think Shonda contributed. Shonda, thank you for your contribution over.
Sugar Dean.
Right, yeah.
Sugar Dean, me not tell lie. Last week when you talk about all the hand them up in the ear, I know that something there all up the hand and they just surrender like that. When I picture the 50 Shades of Grey, I picture, me tell you the God truth. Me would have gone in my pocket.
What you say? The way Sugar Dean explain, you can understand why she got 4 figures setting. No, 4 figures.
To me.
Boy, deserving. Yeah.
I love it how him just left her so, you know, that way there, you know, say, no, say, yeah, it mash up your med, so I know, say, no, he left me just so.
That's why I like you, you know, man. You're a gangster, you know.
Cheese. Hey.
With me, no, I love that boy, you know, Tina. Because some people don't understand, you know. Nothing wrong if you love front, you know. Nothing wrong if you love front, but if you're able to tell front, say, you hear me? Go about your business right now, you know.
No, I'm not telling you, man.
You understand? So that's why I say, in general, I'm a proper player, you know, man. You know what I'm doing, a pro in anything, you know, man. Yeah, I mean, know say other women out there, you know, but them not come out and reveal themselves. You see me?
I should tell you, Sugar Dean are the boss, man. Me just look at me and say, shut your
Hold on, hear what Sugar Dean say. I just 2 likes she put on him IG and boom, the link make, you know. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Yeah, you ever see them post up on Instagram and Facebook say, yeah, man, you go and like my thing, them, man, and pretty soon, man, you're going to end up like this. Yeah. So the general must say, 2, Sugar Dean gonna make 2 like on him thing and say, 2 is at that. I just want to say 2, you know, I don't even say 3 or 4. I just 2 I want to say. Come in at this. You look like a potential 4 figures. When we go so boom and push your hand them up in the ear, you understand?
No, man, they did well kept. 4 figures that come from all angles.
Because in the ear, I say Sugar Dean do that something that woman make man do, you know. Cause so the woman them on a real prop on this. Them not ask man for nothing. Them never ask man for nothing. Them just juggle them thing when man knows so them have to send on. You understand?
You see why him a good, you see the good thing? I hear she tell them talk all the while. He not talk like that, you know. I know you have some man who have them up, but when you see how me go do you and then them flop.
Yeah.
And then them chaw.
Yeah.
But you know, there are no kind of indication.
No kind of.
Me read that already for 2 man run off mouth on phone, run off mouth. And
yeah.
Then, huh? Seriously?
Yeah. And him not depend on something there. Him just unassuming. And before Sugar didn't know it, and them class man up in the year 50 Shades. What the boy name in 50 Shades of Grey? What him the name again? What boy the name again?
Christian.
What a ras name him have do he do about Christian original and thing and whatever.
Christian,
before you know it, Christian have your hand up in the ear and what. Hey, let me tell you something. You see that position they do? When I was training to be a counselor, them tell us 80 to 90% of all communication is non-verbal. So them really drill you, in like what is happening when you're counsel, and once you see the woman cross her leg or fold her arm, when she open her arm or whatever and thing, and, so them train you in other something there and whatever, what them doing, them body, if she set on the diagonal, if she expressive, if she contain, if she keep her hand and just whatever, or if she open, them training in them something in. Just you see that something there with the hand go up in the ear. I don't know the blood clot now, man, if a man do it right. Can you imagine a man a back a woman against the wall and have her hand up like that and her hand come up so the blood clot? I don't like that, I don't like that right there. So it's like, take me, hold my ass, hold me. I am all yours, because you're the boss, because you know what you do.
Listen. Sugar did me do the talk it as soon as we better. I'm area 6'5", me a 5'7", But imagine, hey, Sugar did me do the talk it.
No, I can't just imagine when Ria look at the rat and mash up your head and thing about. Tell me, Tina, when Ria did look at thing, you never got through a phase and I said, this blood clot, man, I wonder what you do to me.
No, guys. No, sir. Hey.
You never got through that phase,
No, because I did young, me at 17 when Ray just started with me.
Oh, okay.
I did young, and we were there work at the same hotel. And then, we go separate. When him go and go college, we left back at Jamaica. And them say, I know your woman again.
And that him say?
Me said so. He said, I know your woman again. You going to college? No.
Oh.
But then, second time around, you don't know. But
so,
yeah,
no, Ray was the first man for you then?
Yeah.
So blood.
No, not the first. No, not the first fit. No. No, family bad, no.
No, hold on. Leave it. Hold on. Stop. Leave it alone. Raga, leave it alone. Raga, leave it alone.
I don't know what you're going to ask.
No, Raga, leave it alone, because I understand what that means. It wasn't the first. It wasn't the first, but it was the first. It was the first. It wasn't the first, but was he the first?
No.
Oh, okay. So it was neither the first nor the first.
No, sir.
Okay. Because some people don't know what I'm going. All right, people who don't understand what I'm going, I could tell them what I'm going. First is usually referring to one specific thing. But you can't have a first, whenever reach a certain point.
Yeah.
So, you see, the first verse is usually the very first time you do certain things. But remember now, you can't do certain things but not reach certain point.
That's right.
That is the first verse. But then you can't have a first now, because at the first who get certain things what the first never get. Hello? Yeah. So you see, when you say that, me say, me leave it alone, because with you, the first can't mean anything.
Nope.
No. The first verse was not the heavy. We not talk French kiss. We not talk French kiss. We not talk French kiss.
I remember first. You hear me say 3 times?
Yeah,
First.
All right, hold on. Take kiss out tight. Hold on. Take kiss out tight. Take mouth to mouth kiss out tight. Take mouth to mouth kiss out tight. You did have a first, or you did just have a first?
Listen to me again, Raga. When you called. First. 3 times I say it. What 3 first.
First.
It was the first. 3 times. Times 3.
That was a first, but that was a real.
That is with Ray. That 3 times there, first.
Right? That was with Ray. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, but him wasn't the first?
No.
Okay, all right, then I understand.
That's right.
Why, that's right. Me never have them luxury there, because me never have a first or a first, you know.
You must think.
No, remember, my first time he was 14.
Mm-hmm.
And the woman was 34. No, they never ever tell a story already.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So, me never have no first and a first. And people are saying, you never say she abuse you. That's why you talk about sex so much. You don't allow me, she brought me out, I really love it.
And now when my son goes sick, when we go Jamaica Christmas one day, you know. And me a reason with him, you know. Me I say, Joshua, you real enough. What me man? Me kiss up with girl also. I laugh and I say, boy, mommy. No, but nobody and them something. I say, no, man, you forget boss. You can't have your and get boss. I'm going to say, I'm go over back road.
Allah, you telling her?
I swear to God, me not tell a lie.
You really do that for you?
Yeah.
You serious?
Forward. Me say, forward. Raga, as I sit down here, so I'm telling you the God Almighty truth.
For real? So you can't go back road and bust him at Jamaica?
Carry. And bust him down there, man. Yo. So I bust him and rush and come back. Hear him now, when I walk come in and the man them on the corner now, over above you look on him. Hear them now, them see my walk past and I laugh. Hear the man them call him out. Mr. Backroad.
Well, what I want to know, well, him get the full package, him get the combo. And the combo him get?
You understand? Full package.
Damn!
When him man come, send him and him cousin in there. When him cousin come out, your cousin not cousin, no? Roshan, man, come on, I'm going to go 5 minutes, something that man because I say, I don't want to hear nothing. I just want to come like a drive away. I don't want to hear.
Well, are you serious?
Serious as a judge.
Damn! Tina, you're easy, you know, you're bossing.
To me.
Oh, I'm never going with nothing yet, no?
No, yeah, boss, no, in boss.
Mm-hmm. So him get the full 100?
Full 100.
Look what, Delmarine post, Tina! But, you know, Delmarine now do that with your son, you know. Delmarine would never do that with your son.
Delmarine, my son at 23, you're lucky. Me can't afford him to go on back at every thing. No.
You can't. Oh God, and Roshan is just such an angel.
No. Mommy, next time though, I don't think I want you to come. I want my friend them to come.
Yeah, man, I want you in the thing, man. You understand?
As long as the boss.
As long as the boss, no.
Yeah, boss.
Yo.
Yeah, so just give me the money and me go back and sell.
Yo, Roshan gonna lead you know, yo.
You're gonna lead because no for the other man in the end. See them now. Why Roshan, you must have never been tired as yet. Roshan, you can't chat to me.
No, well, I know you're not caring about what you think about the parents and man listen and I say, oh my God, I can't believe she did that with her son. She took her son to get laid back road in Jamaica.
Every parent differently.
Where you have to say to them parents and what listen to you right now?
Every parent differently.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Me was 14. It was with my teacher, you know. It was that teacher, you know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, man. A Calabar. Yeah, and she don't even know what happened. She planned for me a long time and I don't even know. That time I a bad boy at school though, you know. And thing I don't even know she like me quietly and thing like that or whatever.
Yeah.
And planned for me, man.
Taboo.
Taboo.
Yes, man.
Go see, I hope him represent because I not lie. My first time, one time, me did I get bust. You want a tremble your frig. You want a tremble your frig. And she know exactly what she had. She just calm me down and what. I mean, they are trembling and tremble and thing.
I don't know nothing. I just make the drop off right at the place at the hotel and I say, I am going to come back in 30 minutes. And I just drive off a little bit, I don't go too far.
30 minutes?
That me say, but listen.
Well.
Them come back quicker than that.
Them come back. What you say? Them come back in 10 minutes. We're done, you know.
Call my phone. When I call my phone, so I say, Sir Sean, so my money just done for pitch.
Yeah, in general.
No, sir. It's all right, you come.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
for the Christmas.
so it's a Roshana, boss, you know, you can't chat to him.
The man, them are laughing. I say, what, Roshana? Roshana's on the couch to me.
And a combo him get to, you know, when I talk just the 2 piece. Yeah, man get the full 100. Right, and I like Christopher Madden. Christopher Madden, him gonna do them something and I get 1 piece. Like seriously, you gonna do them something and a 1 piece of chicken you gonna buy it. Like serious. Christopher Madden, you know, make Canada look good, you know. That's why we lose half of Canada, you know. Canada now going good with the sort out and thing. Canada, why on the sort out pop down, Canada? Why on the walk pop down? Right? The whole world knows a Canadian.
So one time I saw one boy, I used to tell one time, you know. One boy run off his mouth on the phone and you feel like something there. Like I playing on him on the phone and I'm hyping around.
Be a talk him up, don't. Yeah.
Beat him up New Kingston them time, I never forget. So Jamaica, so we go around the place at New Kingston, Raga, and in my mind, I'm not sure. And maybe I want to see, I said nothing. I said, done, Raga, the devil just something on me, I'm just take out some money and put on the bedside to and say, me see you. So where you go? I'm just saying, I'm sending one of them girls out there. Remember I said, these are the New Kingston?
Yeah.
I'm sending one of them come to finish here.
Why? You did disappointed?
Yo, pop right down.
In what sense? Like skill and technique or just size or what? In what sense?
Everything. I'm not kidding you. Everything.
Whoa.
Every single thing. Is every single thing. And I'm telling you, I sent in somebody and I left the money for the person in there.
That must have been a terrible disappointment, don't you?
Listen to me, man. I was so disappointed. Waste of time. Waste of my good time. I'm say, and the phone thing nice, you know. Yeah.
John, no. I'm very sorry about that and thing. Never represent.
No, sir.
Never represent.
Tell you about. Yes, sir. So the man them call me son Mr. Backroad.
Mr. Backroad. Boss gonna lead, you know, man. You know, see my lead Andrew Purple, you know.
Hey,
hey. I want to Andrew Purple. When I see him this time, well, him they come on a couple times, pan. Well, let me check it. Let me check this thing. Oh, me never.
I want to drink at the night.
Huh?
I want to drink at the night.
It's a coladatini.
Coladatini. That's like a martini with pina colada mix.
Bra. Well, it's fairly self-explanatory, I would like to think.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a coladatini, you know. I work with since 90, man. I go out with beer. And the body say, but I'm going to have to be careful because me I tip my little thing in it, you know, because I say, I put the Malibu in it, you know, but hold on, the minute put the Malibu, Jesus God, you know, say, Lord Jesus, you know, so I mix one around right there, so I wonder how, yo, frig it, I throw it back in there and put some, I never put the Malibu in the thing, you know. That's not good.
No, we are doing. Me now watch you all again because I'm on the phone.
No, the Malibu they didn't, but I just throw in everything I know and then put in the Malibu after a while and something, you know. And then me put in the cognac. Listen, we're in the lobby. They aren't any statement. I don't know what I do.
Like Christopher Madden sending one of the plastic something in my mouth.
No, I use the plastic something. Me rather run go
Then
beard.
them have style up and
Me rather run go beard and splash up the bathroom wall and then wash it off after. Yeah. Yo, back in the day, you know, cross, yeah, me I tell you, you know, oh, it's on your beard, you say, that's how you in the bathroom so long. Me I swap up enough. My God. Anyway, big up yourself in a charge, you know, say love and rate things, yeah? All right, man, it goes some man.
Give yourself.
Long time.
Right.
Then you see the people them, that throw word for me and beat me.
Give yourself. Me not see nothing. Me don't
listen to me. Me know your big friend them, you know. Me know your big friend them.
Listen to me.
Me know your big friend them.
Listen to me.
Me say me know your big friend them. But them are wicked. Them are blood clot wicked. And me say that. Them are ungrateful.
Listen to me.
Them are ungrateful. Them ungrateful and them disrespect man and thing and them go on like them wicked and still. And them still are going like them wicked and thing.
You have a right. You have a right. You have a right to feel how you feel.
Yeah.
And you have all right. And I'm not gonna tell you not to. You understand? But listen.
What?
Nobody not do me no wrong. And you know me mutual. Me don't depend on something.
Alright.
You understand?
Yeah, but me know your big friend them still.
Yeah. Whatever you want to say. Listen to me, brother. You know say I'm a boss. Shut up.
My God, that's trouble me and trouble you, man.
Yeah, I know. But
trouble
you have all right. So, me understand where you come from, but
you see, it's all good, man.
And you good over there. Everybody is good.
Long time.
Good.
From my pity them laugh every day, me good.
Good.
And I can drink my colada teeny. And I'm a blue robe.
That's how we did.
And I'm a blue robe.
Everybody moving right along. Blessings and love.
You see, I say a word, man. Everything proper, man.
Yeah.
All right. Love and blessings, man. Cool. La da da, da da dee. All right. Look, mix up again, you know. Don't play with me in 990, you know. Okay. Okay, people, back to the professional thing. The number is 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. I welcome your calls right now on whatever it is you choose to speak about. Democracy reigns here, okay? It's all about freedom. The Constitution fully enforced. Boy, I don't know why I go and look like the liquor talking at me. I now look on people. Vinny, big up yourself, you know. Oh, cause you know some man rate you around here. All right? Everything is everything. Me and I'm look a lab and mix up, beer something over here and thing. I want to send off respect to all who contribute and thing. No, sir, free up and go on nice. Here we go. Cheers again. Let me see what I go on this. Hello, Carla, what I go on?
Hey, Ragashanti, what's up?
Me good, what I go on with you? Me good, you know what you say?
What's up? You look buzzy in the blue.
Me look what?
Buzzy in your blue.
Me like that thought, the way you say me look buzzy, don't
you? Look buzzy in your blue.
Me like it. Me like, you know, say, I'm blue, like a light blue. I'm my favorite color now. Well, it's been for a while. People in a TamFam, you know, say baby blue, I'm a color thing, you know.
Yeah, navy blue. Navy blue look good for you.
I'm baby blue.
Baby blue. Baby blue and navy blue.
And navy blue. I like that blue you do. I like that silk blue you do. It a work, you know. It a go on with
it. Look like a general. The blue there go on.
Cool, man. Enough thanks and blessings, you know. What go on with you?
You know, so I honestly need your opinion on this, right?
Yeah.
So I have a friend. She lives in America for a while, but she's not 100.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So she and her people that live in America and me 100. So, you know, I say, you know, me help out a situation.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I mean.
Right.
So I say, all right, boom, I got help you and your people then because me and her are friends for over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
We go to school together, we grew up together, you know, with the America, whatever. So I'm going to say, boom, all right, make help out a situation. You know, so our people them start step to me. And me I said, no, sir, you can't do that because, I mean, this I'm a friend for over 20 odd years. Wait upon. I got a boom and said to my friend, say, you know, say, I have a little thing to show you still. And she said, wow. Me I tell her, say, our man a step to me.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, you know, so my friend turned on me. My friend from 26 years. You know, so she turned on me and said, me I look at people them.
Listen to me. I cannot tell you how many times that has happened to women, right? To the point where women are often conflicted and confused as to how to react in that situation. Because on the one hand, you know, their reasoning is, this is my friend. If I'm loyal to my friend, and if I respect my friend, I will let her know what's happening. But on the other side, it's why my friend man I look me now, but me know that something they going on. You could have a friend look more. She may go turn around and say, no, I jealous, you're jealous, and I'm sure I mash up my thing, and my man never did I look you, or you exaggerate, or whatever. So you have enough woman in another position, and them don't tell them friend. So you say after 20 odd years of friendship and thing, and you know out of respect to her, you tell her and thing.
Out of respect and loyalty, because so what happened is in the beginning, but they kind of struggle with it, like, oh my God, must I tell her or not tell her? Tell her or not tell her? When I tell her the thing hurt me to my heart. I must tell her, so 3 of us are friends, right? So I'm going to go to the other friend and say, Jesus Christ, this is what's going on.
Right.
So I carry my phone, I show her the text them, I make sure hear the other friend now, I make sure hear the voice note them, everything, I play out the whole situation. So my other friend, and she said, Jesus Christ, what are you going to do? I said, what am I going to do? But tell her. But it didn't go on for a couple of months, probably about 3 months before I go tell her. So during this time now, I express to my other friends, say, yo, I don't know what to do because I know all them things I go man and woman thing and I don't want them turn upon me and this and that. So I say, all right, big woman thing, I go to her. Anyway, it go. So I call her one Sunday now and say, yo, come on my house, I have some things to show you. I get her my phone. I say, go in on my phone, go in your man name, look on the messages them, go in on the WhatsApp, go in on the instant message, go in on everything and just read what I go on. And she come on my house and she take my phone and she read the things. So what I did before I call her, I did call T-Mobile and I print out all of the messages them from him. Because me I pre say if me go tell her now and she go to her man, him probably can say a lie, me I tell or whatever. So I print out the messages them, my messages them, fee messages them back and forth. So just like me thinking that I go do, him delete his responses to me. And in know what tell she say, yo, I lie, she tell a lie, the girl I tell, look on my phone, look on the messages and where she said to me, she not respond to none of our messages then. So I said, oh, what a lucky team, I go print out the messages them. So no, they are read the responses, my response to him, yo, me not depend that. Me and your friend have come from a long time, me not depend what you depend.
Right.
Stop me, I go tell my friend,
right.
It played out exactly how I thought it would.
Okay.
Even though I'm a friend of all these messages, when I make sure read and I print out and the whole, so the girls still turn upon me and say, I lie, me I tell.
And you know, the main reason they usually do that is fear, you know.
What could have caused this?
No, man. What happened, in those situations, the woman, if she admit it, it means that she's going to have to make a decision. She has to make a choice.
Right.
Right? It's like when woman used to call in and say a thing to me when I never understand till in the long run them explain it to me. Whether call in or privately, I was just thoroughly confused when women used to say, I know my man about me. I know my man about me, but I not left him. But if him ever tell me, say him about me, I go left him. So I couldn't understand. But that don't make any sense. So I said, but if you say you know your man about you, right, but you not left him. But if you bother him and pressure him and say, about me, and if him say, no, you're going to stay with him. About me. If him,
does it make?
Well, I know. I'm going to explain it to you because that woman explained it to me. And so if you say, yo, you're about me, you're not girl, you're F or whatever. No, I'm not girl, and F or whatever. So what they would say to me is that, no, I'm not doing. But if I pressure him and war him and thing, As him say no, me I go stay with him. But if him say yes, I go left him. So me I say, me couldn't understand it. Until one woman say, Raga, even though you know, once him a tell lie, right? You're still in a space where you can say you don't know. It sounds contradictory, but follow me what them I say. But them I say, once him tell you do, no ambiguity not there anymore. Right? No ambiguity, no maybe not there no more. No shield not there for them hide anymore because him said. So she said, once the man said, the burden now upon you for make a decision now, you know. Because she said, if the man tell you and you stay in it after that point, anything you get, you have to go take now, you know, because you essentially agree to it. But she said, if him lie, she said, you can't, even though you know, you can't always act like you don't know. You understand it? You understand? So in other position, then now, when you go say that to she, say that to her, if she believe you, you know, she going to make a choice. And she don't want to make that choice there. So she rather stay in that space where she can deny it and so she can stay with him. So is that fear if you go say she have to go left him? Worse, our friend go say something to him will make she have to go left her man. Some woman just instinctively uncomfortable with that. If them friend comes say something to them when they have to left.
Hold on, Raga, but the hypocrisy of this whole situation is this man is a dirty man, and we all know this. We know say him a give her bun left, right, and center. And it has been proven time and time again can have nothing about him. Everybody knows this. So why is it that now me I tell you say my girl, homeboy moved to me a certain way. And remember, I have taken her out of situations where this dude has disrespect her for girl. Oh, everybody knows this over and over again. Keep a birthday party, him having girl come in our birthday party, I step past our door, and there are most of situations. And you know that this man is of this character. Why when me tell you say, homeboy accept to me? Now why you feel to believe that? When this is his character, this is what he's been doing to you. Your son is like 14. When you pick me at 14. So over 14 years, this is his constant behavior. And you know this, and you've proven it for yourself. So why when me come tell you this, and first of all, you know, say your man is not my type of man, because your man head back soul and bumpy, and you know look good. So why was it so hard for you to believe that I was lying to you when I'm telling you something that you have been constantly.
No, but what I'm saying is, you know, you have a reality, you know. But if she were to acknowledge what you said to her, she's now faced with an undeniable. She can't hide anymore. The shame can't hide. She don't have what, to use American you know, analogies and stuff. She no longer has an off-ramp off the highway. Right? It's right there. Not only it's right there, you know it. The friend, you the best friend, know it now. So she can't hide and whatever. And the other thing now, what you must know, you know, well, a lot of time people don't understand in that situation. The minute you say that to her, you now change from a friend. I know you probably not going to see it, but just follow me for a second. The minute you say that to her, you now change from a friend who has always been there to support her through all them something there where she got through with him and other woman. You change now, You are now one of those other women.
One of those women, yep.
Right? You are no longer the friend who she can go confide in with her pain and hurt and whatever and all them something there. You are now one of those other women. By the way, one of those other women who she don't like. Right? You are now one of those other women where she have to go face the insecurity of, well, my man a draw for you. I'm me supposed to there with him. I'm a man now a draw for you. And you know it because of you. I tell her now. She's now faced.
which part made it wrong? Cause was I not?
No. It's not either or. It's not wrong. Anybody can make an argument that you did the right thing. But again, a lot of time people think the right thing must necessarily lead to a right conclusion, a right result. And that is not necessarily the case. Because you doing the right thing, frankly, you doing the right thing put her in a position where, depending on what choice she makes, she's going to look like a big idiot. And you know her best friend, you're in a position now where you can say that convincingly, because you were the party involved. Put it this way, she can't say to you, some idiot girl, them there, whatever, or them girl, they are just helper, or whatever.
Because she knows me.
Exactly. She can't come up with any convenient escape and a convenient off-ramp for you.
Yeah.
Right? And the fact that you are her friend right now, the reason why you're her friend for 20 odd years, you're quality woman and whatever, that is why she rates you and you're her friend. You guys have had all kinds of conversations that reflected or dispensed certain standards that you hold.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you are now put her in a position where she know your standards, So if she go acknowledge what you said to her, which will then mean that she have to go make certain choices right now, consistent with the standard where the two are already established. When not talk about the other girl them when I chat to her, whatever this or that. She's no faced with that pressure. The easiest thing for her right now, as difficult as it is to turn against you. And keep the father of her child of 14 years and how long or whatever, this or that and whatever. So she can hold out as long as she can and whatever. Whether it's denying or this thing, you understand? Mm-hmm. Because whether you like it or not,
I used to be the girl that she could have come park her car in my yard and gone up with her next man and hold her, have her.
And you have her.
That, and even in the outburst with me and she and me and her baby father, I never brought it up. And knowingly, so if him didn't know, say, she a girl born, he would have do her things that would not allow her to be speaking today. And hold it down, even after the deception and the lie and the things that she do to me.
I know.
Never bring it
up. But,
all
right, let me put it another raw way. Despite what you just said being true, and your track record of being so loyal and have her back and thing, even when she are going with her something.
Mm-hmm.
This will sound raw, but this is what it is for her. By you doing the right thing, you put her in a position where she essentially have to pick between you or her man, her husband. That's what it is. She have to pick her friend of 20 odd years who always loyal to her. Or she have to pick her husband, the father of her child and whatever. That is, by you doing the right thing. That's why I tell people all the while. Sometimes many of us, we approach life as if it should be this binary thing that is just clear. Either or, black or white, And I tell people, the range from black to white is gray. Right? Or you make gray, you have to mix black and white. But when you move from white to black or from black to white, it's a range of gray. And that is where people really live most of their lives, Because that is where things are really clear. That is where we have to compromise. That is where we end up saying, Jesus Christ, I can't believe me I put up with this. Me we burn out them something and look when me live come and experience with my partner and all them something. That is where people live. That is where life really happens. In the gray area. Life not clear. If life did clear in black and white, we'd make choices easier. Wouldn't have the problem.
And to be honest, I look at my computer, I say Nakita just a caller, just take him and done. Him is not even a takeable type. He's a dog doodle. Like he's not even.
All right. You see that what you just said, and before you talk about whatever this and that, women function different from man. Woman can feel things from people. Right? Me I tell you, say, after 20 odd years, she knows say you no rate him.
She know that long time.
No. But think about that. Play that in the equation of the thing, right? You know. So basically, you know, you put her in a position, you know, where she either have to listen what you say, where she are thinking of her mind now, where you call him a while ago, dog doodoo. She knows say you see her man as dog doodoo, you know.
And she's with him.
And she's with him.
So me look on her differently.
But she ever say, and you know, probably she ever think the worst I mean now say, she confirms that this man is a dog doodoo, and me have to go stay with the dog doodoo, it have a look at. And then you have the equation there, you know, but remember, you know, at the same time, outside of you, you know, you say them have a child who are 14. I don't know them there.
Right.
Right?
Right.
It's hard for a woman give up that something there, you know, not care what she did that go on with before, you know. It's hard for a woman give up.
What about what she knows that him a go on with?
No, what I'm saying is even when she did that go on and what she know that go on with, for her, 9 times out of 10, it's not all bad. She you never know your girlfriend crew and you know 3 or 4 and then one of them like Usher or whatever, and then you will say, are you like the guy from sales or the guy from marketing? But you wanna feel him, you know. But you will know say your girlfriend is Sandra in your crew. You say, Sandra, see your man there or your man there on TV, right? That's what woman rule because you wanna know say me not like whoever I don't really know the young star them know. But yeah, that's a me not like John. But Sandra love him, you know. Sandra see a man there, see a man over this or whatever type of thing, right? So she in that space then, you know. She know what she see in him and what she like, but she knows say you not rate him. So she am there so now, you know, man, because you confirm it now, you know. It reach a point to him a draw for you. I mean, what said, you know, some people not girl, but the truth is, the way a woman think, you know, we men, we always think addition. Me tell you this as a man, right? So we will have a woman and say, boy, I want to F for a girl there in the chat. And we will have that something there in our way. So we are think addition. Only tend to think, then I'm seeing a she over me. That's only 10 for thing. You understand? Like a white woman type of thing, like when I'm gone over this so far, what she have with me have. That is how
when man give a bun, the main thing is before addressing why your man give a bun, we want to see the woman.
You want to see the woman, you know, want to see how she look, what she work, what she do, and what that is how woman think.
Exactly.
So when I tell you, your friend automatically in other space there too. And that is not a good space for inner. For say, oh crap, my man think my best friend better than me. That is heavy for her. Heavy for her.
Me too, you know.
Of course it's heavy for you, but with all due respect, it's heavier for she.
Right, because she lied on with him.
And she lied on with him, and she have that pressure then now.
Her dad.
Right. So she end up as say, should I side with my best friend who my man see something in a she where him not finding a me? Should I do that? Or whatever, you understand? When really she should be thinking about, you know what, big respect to my friend who loyal to me for make me know. And you know, whatever. The other thing is because there's layers to this thing, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. Because that is what we do here.
100%.
Right. You have women who have no problem being with their man and no say my grind out a road. Them just have certain things where must adhere to and them cool with it. Right? Him not for bring home the disease to her. Him not for make the girl come shame him in a public, shame her in a public and them something there, whatever. And if she ask him if I do anything, he must say no. Which means that him worry about what she think more than them, right? Frankly, you have some woman them cool with it. I would take it even further. I mean not lie. Me hear woman say this. Say them can't deal with a man who are only the woman alone. Who them there are only them alone intrigue the man or whatever, or no other woman now looking. Jamaican man stay so too, right? But me just I say, you have woman who think like that, right? So some woman, they're okay with that. Now here's the part where it get tricky. Even though them okay with it, them love to have a friend who them complain about it. But them now left the man, the friend is just there as a coping mechanism when the pressure get high. But they know they will never leave that man. But them have a friend who them complain to. Hear the thing now. If the friend not understand her, and the friend got things so she need to make a decision because a dirty man she live with and whatever this and that and whatever this and that is a prescription for problem.
They don't mean that.
But that is you. But what me I try to tell you, I don't know if this is a situation, but I'm just trying to tell you that you have friends who know, say all them hear them girlfriend a cuss about them man, this dirty man, I'm never left him or whatever. You have friends who know, say they will never leave that man. And they will know, and they will play a supporting role with them friend in that sense. But if you come up, say me come up now, and me I say, then if she mad and so vexed about the man, well, she not just left him undone, if she's so unhappy or whatever, those friends would say to me, listen to me, leave them alone. Don't pay them no mind. This is nothing new. She nah left that the man, them nah left them one another. All the years she go on, but she go left him and this and that. She not leaving that man. Because that friend understand what going on with her friend, And she know for her role. So all the year the friend are going, me done with him now. Me done with him. Me done with him. Me done with him. Sandra, me done with him now. I eat that, me done with him. And the friend just know, say, just listen. Just listen and then the fear. Because next week a different thing. Right?
Yeah.
And you see by next week, hear she say nothing,
No, so you already know.
What? And you know, and you not hear she say nothing. And you kind of say, so you and Mikey cool? Yeah, well,
no, not really, but
and then, and if me go to that friend, and me go say, so how she not say nothing about Mikey? You know what the friend I go say to me? No man, she go tell me, but she not ready yet. No man, she go tell me, but she not ready yet. She go tell me later, it go come out neat, and them something there. But that is a friend who understand her sister. So when she hear her sister and run up her mouth and whatever, she knows that she have to take it on that level and whatever, because she know after, we've been here before. We've been here all the time. But them now left. But done with him and think I'm going to acid him and kill him and whatever, them dirty girl them and whatever. Me I go move on this and that and whatever, this and that. Sandra, you know what him do to me and whatever. Me can't bother what. And the friend just knows her role is to be there and listen and not be judgmental, because she know them going to go right back to square one. And sometimes when them go right back to square one and the same person say, I'm done with him and this and that, them not come out and say we're good again, at that point. Them will come out and say,
cannot be healthy.
Well, when them come out and do them do a little neat thing like, yeah, me and Mikey go down and want this and that. Me I tell you, so we have nice time. Me say, in your mind, you're like, so wait, I want to reach that. When them reach nice time, now she this say she have a left out, but that is her indirect way of telling him, I'm good again, because me they just want to talk it out. Me they just want to talk it out, and me they just want me just want somebody to listen to me when me say me have a left him and kill him and all them something. And that woman will end up a value you, because she will say, oh, me not left her out, because anytime you call her and tell her this, she always there for me and she just listen. Right. But me I say your role change now. Right? You are now that girl.
That girl.
You're that girl. My man want to grind you too, my friend.
I don't see the value in that girl. That girl has no value because she's flippy floppy. You have no value as a friend. Where value? There's no value. No,
you are that girl. Listen to me. She have uncomfortable to tell you anything about any other woman now,
No, she wouldn't be, because we're not friends anymore.
Oh, well, see, but that's it. But what I'm saying, all right, you're not friends anymore. It was her choice.
It was 50-50, because she called me and tell me, She don't believe me, I'm a liar, and if that was the case, why didn't I tell her from day one? Why am I wait for 3 months? And I'm trying to explain to her
Denial.
So maybe I try to plead my case, I explain to her why I never said this and that, and I'm trying to tell her that I said it to somebody. You know, we're three we are friends. So I say to the next friend. So if you want to know, you can go ask the next friend in front of me and behind my back. I was talking to her the entire time. Me and your birthday party, the man text me, you're the hottest thing at the party, and you're there. And me I tell him, say, yo, brother, go F this. Me I tell him the things them. And I'm showing her these messages, and it's her birthday, and I've experienced this situation with her before when she keep her not a birthday party, and when next girl come, and the man and the girl, and she and the girl, and the drama. And I'm like, no, I was trying to contain the situation before it get out of hand, and when it get out of hand,
understood. But she, with the other woman, she was in a position where she can say, and she dress up and thing, you can't be telling look careless war or whatever, or decide that, or whatever.
What that them call the girl bullfrog.
All right, then.
Saying careless woman is like you touch home.
All right, then. So what may I say, when is the other woman in it, she can come up with various coping mechanisms. For say, I don't careless girl that or this or that. She can't do that with you.
Even we're friends in the day and everybody say him did not do that to you.
But she cannot do it with you. She cannot come up with these little constructs that she can use to make herself feel good or whatever. And say, all him are going over there, so him come back here, so them girl can't good like that or whatever. And me have the good grind and me know if to treat him good or whatever. She cannot do that with you. She know you. And if she goes, all right, look on it another way. No, you know, even if she not talk about you, even if she not talk about the other woman, them, you know. I suppose she go say, all of them women that we might grind or might look or whatever, or some careless girl, them, you are now in a position where you have to say, well, that may not be true, you know, they must, necessarily means all of them careless. Meaning you know, say you not careless.
Right.
Meaning you know that you like, she have to go face all of that. She can't deal, and every woman can't deal with that something there. So she just take the easy way out to be as secure as she can with her man, because at the end of the day, no, you should there with her, him should there with.
Right. And can I tell you that me and her, we kick off, she call me and we go and take back and forth on the phone, and I'm like, girl, you're clueless. And she go at me, and if you was a real friend, you would have said this to me from day one, and I explained to her why I never said it from day one, and we'll go back and forth, and we kick off, and we stop talk, and we're three friends, and then we stopped being friends with her, and she stopped being friends with me, but we still have a mutual friend because there were three of us, so, me and this.
But let me ask you something, Given the present outcome, if you had it to do over, is there another way you would have handled it?
Absolutely not.
No? Okay.
No, absolutely not. Because she was so dear to me and she meant so much to me, but I try to protect our feelings at all costs, just like I did.
All right, I'm going to ask you about an option and you tell me what you think about it.
Right.
You know you would never sleep with him. Right?
She know that too.
No. We're not talking about she. We're just talking about you.
Okay.
So you know you would never sleep with him. It not gonna happen.
Ever. Right.
What if you had said, not gonna happen. Boom. But me not gonna say nothing to her because that gonna cause too much confusion. But not gonna happen. So you just keep on telling him, no. I may reach out a point where say, listen, if you keep, because I can't tell you what some woman do. I just tell you what some woman do. What they do is, them never say nothing to them girlfriend, but them tell the man, say, you see, anyway you do this, I'm going to go to her and show her all of the texts them what you sent to me.
I did
tell
that.
her, well, all right, then good, all right, fine, boom, boom, boom. But what I'm saying, what if you had said, well, at the end of the day, I'm not sleep with him, so I'm not say nothing to her. Me know him not going to say nothing to her. So at some point, him can go and do him and do whatever. Now, leave it right there, so. You remain with you remain good friend, you maintain your friendship with your best friend of 20 odd years, and you know you're not sleep with a man who look you navigate around him, you left yourself around him or whatever, this and that. What about that option?
In that case, I feel like he would be, and rather, to be honest with you, I don't even know what having a cake and eating. I hate that. I don't even know what that means.
Me neither, by the way, but go on.
Yeah, but I feel like that would have been the situation. Like, me could have never allowed him for having cake and eat it, because remember, I'm helping her and it would also be helping him, right?
No, but what I'm saying is, in this instance, in terms of, remember, she already had deal with it same out there with woman, So she's already coping. Way before you, right?
Right.
And she not left him.
Right.
All right. Hold on. Make a pressure look more.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's a way you could reason out this? We say, she knows same out there doing thing for a long time, years and years and years, and she not left him. So it's not gonna make any difference if me tell her, because
no.
Hold on. Because by you telling her, in a way you make it about you. Me know you probably not gonna see it, but you make it about you, because you are important to her.
Feel and my morals and
your thing.
Right thing to do.
So when I say, do you think that there was room to say, me know how I feel, me know about my morals and what I think she should have done, but by telling her, it will put my friend of 20 odd years in an uncomfortable position about a matter that is not me at the first. If I'm me at the first, I understand, but about a matter where she already on some level make up her mind, say she not left him not care how much woman him take or whatever. So why tell her? It's not gonna make any difference, because by me telling her, because me a friend of 20 odd years, it going to become about me. So me not tell her. What about that reasoning?
Just have to take a sip a while ago.
A sip of what?
Oh, I'm just drinking some Baileys.
Oh, you're just drinking some Baileys? Okay. I got a spot of Coladatini right here, mate. We're both drinking.
Coladatini and it looks so good.
I'm never tell you, dog. No, but I'm just saying, I'm not telling you what you should have done. I'm just saying, because part of what we do here is for people. Because this is very common out there,
Yes.
A lot of friends have experience with them friend man and look them. And it's mostly so, it's up upon the woman side too, but it's mostly so on the man side. It's always the man them a look, them woman friend. Right? And it's a confusing thing, like how best to handle this. So the discussion that we're engaging in right here is instructive for others listening. Should they find themselves in that position in the future, what are their options, And that's why I'm just saying to you that there are other options, and that particularly given that she has not left her husband before, and this has gone a long time. So the question then becomes, you telling her, what will it achieve? She already not left him. So if she not left him, she go have to reconcile the fact say move to you, our best friend of 20 odd years, and it's an uncomfortable position that she in. So you have to ask yourself, is this a position I want to put my friend in, given that she's going to have to make it about me? Even though I know it's not about me, it's about him being an asshole.
And I think I am the difference in this situation. And I don't mean, when we say I am the difference, we don't want it to sound like me I come off in any way or another. Meaning that now this is home. Like, you know me. You've known me for a long time. And you know some
Stop. See, I do that thing there again. You're not wrong in what you're just saying now. But you're making it about
but
you.
It's about me. I know you're gonna say that. I know you're gonna say that.
Yes, but for her, it's not
really
about you.
No, but it's really not about me. But if I'm all right, putting her in it's not about me, right? But they just know say that it's not about me. But when you deal with someone and you can say, all right, I'm gonna generalize the situation. Him, a dirty man, and all these women that he's been with before, and me that hear about them, or see them, or read about them, or listen to them text or them voice note, or whatever communication link it may be. Me can't say anything I want to say about them, right? And he must go fight me, he must go defend it. Me can't say them a dirty girl, whether or not they are. I can say what I want to say about those other people. But in this particular situation, you cannot just say anything you want about me, and him can deny.
No, darling, I am not disputing what you're saying. All I'm saying is you just say him a dirty man and whatever this. I guarantee you, your best friend of 20 odd years don't seem like that.
Don't see him like that.
She does not seem like that.
But she does now.
No, I'm just don't care what she says. If I'm a woman and left a man in another position there, she have some equation that say him have him dirty ways. But what you not pay attention to is that man has been there for her in so many other ways before. That man has helped her in some situation. That man has, she was in some tough situation and him did it. She and him have come from far. This and that and whatever, this and that and whatever. For her, she have to factor in him something. Him is a good father. But hold on. Have you ever stopped to think that the child love him a lot?
Loves his dad.
Yeah. Have you ever stopped to think about that?
I swear, absolutely.
But what I'm saying is for a mother who the father go on with this or that. But just I give you one example. One example.
Yeah.
For she is like, my son, say the son named Janti. Him father is him world. That is how mothers think. That is how women think. You just have focus on him is a dirty man and whatever this and for her, that is one-dimensional. You don't understand him in an entirety. So that is where the difficulty comes in for her, because I can almost guarantee that she can identify a plethora of good things about him and some bad things about him. But you just talk about him being a dirty man and the other woman out there. For her, it's more complex than that. It's so when you do that, you are make it about you, what you think about him. And sometimes, as a friend, as a friend, I'm telling you, as a friend, sometimes, I'm going to keep it real with you now, sometimes, you can see clearly that this man is a jerk or whatever.
Yeah,
but you have a clutch with your opinion because your best friend of 20 odd years have a more multi-layered understanding of her husband or man, the father of her child, the man who did dead whatever this and that. Or you know when woman said, boy, me not lying up, Mikey have some dirty ways, but me not give him up for nothing, because him did so and so and so. You say that him did so and so and so and so. You're not factoring in that, or you're not factoring. I guarantee you don't know everything they saw.
But hold on. Let me just say that I am not the one that came up with boy a dirty man. As she tell me, so I'm a dirty man. And let me come up with that.
You're still not understanding. That is what you were there. No, you don't. That is what you were there for as her best friend. In her mind, she can't. She never go this and go Starbucks, and say, my man, a dirty man,
Rather, no. I was not, first of all, I was not the one. All right. Let me.
No, hold on. Stop.
Right, stop.
I agree with you, but I don't know if I'm not explaining it. I agree with you. I can almost I can almost tell you that when she is the one who come up and say my dirty man to you, I can almost guarantee you she don't go around and say that to everybody.
No, but would it be the same? Would you have the same opinion if I told you that me see in a dirty man position and has never said anything to anyone, but she always at time say my dirty man and me in a party because we used to party in.
Hold on. The reason why she's telling you that she's a dirty man. Listen to me. I know I'm a man talking to you as a woman, but listen to this, all right? Women, one of their ways of coping with stress and whatever is to get it out. When they're getting it out, they prefer to get it out to somebody who is non-judgmental and supportive. Women, you hear women often say things like, I'm okay now, I just needed to cry about it, or I just needed to talk about it, or whatever. Very often when women do that, they would do that to themselves. But most of the time, they would prefer to do it with someone who they trust. Someone who they know now go judge them and say them are this and them are idiot and them are that. And they just want somebody who they can vent to. Them not necessarily want somebody to tell them what is wrong with them or judge them or to say to them, say every day you say the same thing, and you not do nothing about it. They just want to feel better because them already know what them are going to do in terms of a decision, a choice, and whatever. What I'm saying to you is, you were that person or one of those persons, or perhaps that person. She could always turn to you, and that is why she was the one who said him is a dirty man. But she not left him. She just trusts you. She just trusts you to make you feel better. And she probably value if she could
but
always
feel better as long as to make her feel better, as long as I am not one of those dirty women who she complain about.
Exactly. And that is why I'm saying is now, for her, she suffered a great loss because she was now placed in a position where her most valued confidant, that person who she could turn to every time her husband cause her pain and whatever, she now has to make a choice between you and him. That is huge for her. Heavy. She probably can't even manage it. That's why she just said, because again, go back to the thing when we said earlier, where the woman them explained to me. Them say, once the man in a denial, once the man a tell lie, they can come up with 10 million things for justify it. And whatever. Him say that and whatever. But I always tell people a story. Famous movie actor, Jack Nicholson. Him did there with one famous movie actress, Angelica Houston. One time they were interviewing Jack Nicholson. And the interviewer said, Angelica Houston said, you're a liar, you're a cheat and whatever and so forth and things like that. And that you never respect her. And Jack Nicholson essentially responded by saying, well, she was wrong. Because I lied to her because she was the one I loved. So the interviewer said, but that don't make sense. Why are you going to lie to them? Him said, well, the ones that I weren't in a relationship with and it didn't matter to me, I told all of them the truth. So it's either they come or they go or whatever. So basically, I said, there was no crisis of choice with those. It never mattered to me. You just stay or you go. Just But I say him never want Angelica Houston leave and him know what she want to hear. So him just tell her what she want to hear. You understand? In other words, what Jack Nicholson says, nah, if me to tell her the truth, should have left me. But me don't want she left me. But it no matter if the other one them left me. Me not care. So I must say, me tell a lie to the one who never want to leave me. Now, is it elegant? What I just said? No. Does it fall within the parameters of a morally solid person? No. Are there inherent contradictions there? Oh, yes. Right? But that is where life get complicated. And it certainly got complicated for her. You were her soulmate, her best friend or whatever. You was the source of what balance her and keep her. You had her back. She can't do anything. She can't expose her faults around you. Right? You remember when she said, I remember when they said, hold on. You remember when they said when she had to do her things and whatever, she should have come by you and leave her car and go and do what she had done, you have her back.
Yeah.
You never did that, judge her?
No.
Exactly. But she said, no, when you go tell her this, but when you go tell her this, you see where you're in a totally different space now, fair?
No, but having your back does not mean making you feel good all the time.
And that is where I'm asking you if you could have done it differently.
No,
just make
I would never. No.
Okay. All right. Okay, fine. If you would never, I'm just saying, okay, fine. If you would never. But I'm just saying that there are other women who have been in this position and they handled it a little differently. And and even though each situation is unique in its own right, the end result was they would never sleep with them friend man. Them friend man never send nothing back to them friend. And they maintain them friendship with them friend and all is well and continue. That's all I'm saying.
Remember, for me, it's loyalty me I deal with. And loyalty is not to make you feel good. I'm loyal to you by letting you know that you are wrong. That's also loyalty.
No.
Loyalty does not mean
you keep thinking I'm disagreeing with that. I am not.
No. I don't think you're disagreeing with me. I'm just saying in another situation, if I should do things differently, I would not have done anything differently.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I just want, for the purposes of listeners, to know that what you are saying, that this was it reached a point where this was the right thing to do.
Yeah,
I'm just saying for listeners, and viewers, I don't want them to think that what you're saying was the right thing to do. It's the only thing to do. I just want them not to think that.
Yeah.
Right, that's all I'm saying. So I'm not disputing what you're doing. I'm not invalidating what you said. I'm not saying you went about it wrong. I just want people to know that should you come upon this situation, there are options. That is the purpose of the show. To teach people and make people know that you may think that it's a one-dimensional thing if you come upon something like no. Yeah. You have choices. That's all I want people to know. But don't for a second think that I'm saying, oh, you're wrong or you shouldn't have done this or whatever. I'm just saying that there are options. There are alternative, and I want people to be aware of those alternatives, given that this is not an uncommon situation. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah. And you know what? One more thing I wanted to mention is that with us being like a trio, right? And when this whole thing turned sour, that the third person in the trio, like she was not as, because we did lose her far. I was like, how can you know everything that was going on from the inception of everything? And then when the drama, when the attack claps, boss, you kind of take a back page. Like, for that reason, I was pissed off and I didn't speak to her for an entire year. Because I'm like, first of all, you didn't know where you're going. I tell her from day one. So why when she come to you now and say, yo, she should have told me from day one? Why didn't you step in and say, you know what? One girl, she did say to me from day one and from it up, but we did kind of go back and forth on how it was going to play out, or we don't want her to, or this and that. You never step up like, I knew what was going on and she was innocent in the whole thing, and you never step up. Somebody kind of upset about that as well. So what do you think about that third person? You think that she did overact or underact? Or what do you think?
All right. I'm going to suggest to you that that you be careful of when these things come up and you're working them out and you kind of work out the way it should be for person A, or the way it should be for person B, and the way it should be for person C. That you be careful that about those conclusions where you think it's like, but this is what you should have done.
Should have done.
Right. Because just listening to you regarding the third person, that is an option. And were I in that position too, I would be like, yo, so why you never say nothing and thing? Why you never have my back or whatever? Why you never say nothing? Because you know this thing you said, because you make it look like me are the bad person with me alone and say so and so and so and so, right? So that is, but that is the option that you say. But again, if you think about it another level now, you just say, why the third person they value you? Because you're a trio. So the third person value you and value the friend who have the man who will look you. So the third person, perhaps that third person is thinking like, Lord Jesus Christ, I love my two friends. Yeah, but one the on the side and one the but I kind of see my bestie and neutral cause I love the two of them. So whatever. So again.
But that makes sense?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But it requires you to divorce your feelings from the situation and to do that difficult thing of putting yourself in somebody else's shoes and thing, which is very hard. Even when people think them do it, them can't do it. Right? And to say, she now is focused on, yo, I just want to keep my two friends them, so I don't want to take that side.
You have facts?
You still, I am not disputing that. I'm just saying there's another option. I'm just saying there's another option. Yes, that's all I'm saying. And to her, she perhaps was engaging in a balancing act to say, listen, this thing here is very saucy and intense and whatever. I'm not going to take any side because I love both of them. You remember Tina called earlier and said, Raga, cool. You remember Tina do that?
Yeah.
All right. So Tina was referring to something where she knows she cool with me and she knows she cool with the person who me attack. Right. So I can do what enough people do and say, I know Tina before, she or whatever. Right. I can bring up 10 million valid reasons where Tina's supposed to take my side.
Right, but Tina
additionally,
Tina gave you her leverage.
What?
But Tina just said, rather, my level with both parties. Level.
No, that is because it came out now. But what me I say is, what you are not doing and what I had done before Tina even said that. And when people said to me and say, say, Tina, Ray, with so and this and that. And when me said to people, it's like, no, Tina solid with me. But Tina cool with her too. So Tina, I show her support over this the same way. But me not doubt Tina support for me. But what I'm saying, I had the option to come up with an explanation like you and say, so why Tina never do this and Ray in favor of me? Right? But the increased when they're coming now, it's for me say, it's for me if you not say, but me and Tina are friend long time or I'm coming rate Tina, I rate Tina as my charge. And yes, I am possessive about Tina. I'm not care nobody want to say. You understand? Right?
Yes.
And yes, when I say Tina, wait name the over there, me not gonna lie. Because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, when I see Tina over this, I know what them do to me and whatever. But I'm not gonna lie also, I put it on a level and I say, yo, Tina and I did good. Because people come to me sometimes and you know, say, so and so, and when me do, I tell them, say, you know, so I'm not gonna lie, yo. I not say what you say about that person, they are not true, you know. It can be true, but you see, how that person that deal with me, me have to show them that respect them. Because I'm not gonna lie, me not get that treatment there. So, boom, bang,
Wait,
bang,
no,
ding.
I'm happy that you said that. So what if it was a situation, right, where you and Tina are dealing with one particular person, and on Tina's side, Tina gets say, yo, you know, say that person you're Ray, or she could have get say, you know, say that person you're 100, but on your side, you get, you know, say that person you're Ray, or you know, say that person you're 100. You're not reading the same things about the same person, right?
Yeah.
Because no, what you all know in the equation now, Tina look on the person like, you know, some narrating when it comes out to them things, eh? And when it comes out to another situation, she's like, you know, some rating. And then you know, when you look on him, you say, you know, so when it comes out to that something, they rating. But when it comes out to that one, the rating, we all have the same idea about this person separately. Right? I know.
Well, in that sense, if me and Tina in a position where me say so and so about person and Tina agree with me and say, yeah, she a free great. Hold on, no, listen up. What I'm saying is if me in a position where me say, you know, as a person they do me so and them a free great, whatever, this and that. And if Tina go say to me, yeah man, she a free great for sure, bona road, go away. And she go away. So Tina is aligning with me and communicate to me that she's aligning with me. If me see Tina now I juggle with the same person, me I gotta have half Tina. Me I gotta ease half Tina. So me, if I that yes, I agree with you. That's all. So if you're saying the third party in your thing now,
should I juggle with the two now?
so I'm not disputing. I mean, look at this way again. And because me have to go Lego now. If you can come up with multiple either hypothetical or actual scenarios where they represent alternatives, right? I'm just saying be careful that you don't just zero in on one conclusion and say this is what it should be. And just know that, for example, your third friend, she too is in a difficult position. Because your friend man, the friend man who will look you, she and I don't have nothing. She and a friend and I have nothing. Right? I never see it happen to. So she's in a position where that friend they can turn to her and go say, yo, where you take side for? I thought you have my back. Just as how you can say, where you take side for? I think me and you did it on the same level. All I'm just saying is that she too is in a difficult position, and then you have to think about them alternatives there, you know?
Okay.
You know? All right?
All right.
No, but I want to thank you for sharing that, you know, because again, I just want to reiterate, this particular situation, a lot of people are in it. And even if it's not this situation where your friend man look here, your friend woman, whatever, this and that, you also have similar situation just between the friends. You know? Just between the friends, you know? Because you always have this situation where a friend, you know, you have all these little scenarios. You know, you have 3 or 4 friends, but you have one friend where based on how she look, as she the man, them always a look. And then, you know, sometimes you meet a man and the man go like somebody outside of she. And then the one with the man always a look, she have a problem now with so and I say them bad things about the man. And then who I go talk the truth now and you know, she jealous because through the man them always a look she and them now look she, you know, and she did a look Clara now and Ray, why you never say something? You know, them look at something they come up and things. So I just wanted to know that I've been doing this for a while and I know when something is instructive and of value to the listeners and to the viewers in this instance, which is a big part of why I do this, you know. And and I just want you to know that the debate we have had has been useful and instructive, and I want to thank you for providing the opportunity for that thing to take place. All right, big up yourself.
Of
Here.
course. Thank you.
All right then, cool.
All right. Respect.
I'm not going to take 10 million other calls, you know, but, like about 5-10 more minutes because at 12:30, I don't want to overdo anything right now because I'm a stamina daddy, but I know when to stop. Yeah, sir? Hello, caller, what's up?
Yeah, hello, Raga, good night.
What's up?
Quick, can you help me with something?
Box
All
me.
right, I've been with somebody over about 10 years.
Uh-huh.
And in the 10 years, I've seen the person do things, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, get to the story. I have a friend that sells bath and body. One of my other friends buy 4 bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the last bag, the guy said, bring back that and tell the lady, say, I want man things. Okay, my people now said to the lady, I know somebody wants 20, right? So the lady said, all right, take it out, right? He take out 24. That was from in early December. I had the bag over my house still. In January now, the lady said, bring back the bag, come now, let me give the guys, swap it out and give the person. So when the lady get back the bag, the lady counted and said, all right, it's $600 worth. $600 worth, I think, is like 100 pieces of bath and body. All right. Me, my boyfriend, and the lady there. And the lady said, this is short. My boyfriend now take the phone and call the guy and say, Star, you know to the bug shot, Ray. And hang up the phone. So anyhow, the lady said, but maybe I'm not even understand what I say. All right, the guy come over the house now. And I said, Jian, I called my name. Anyhow, the guy come over the house and say, my wife said 4 times she count the bag and I 100 pieces in the bag, so I don't understand. He said, I'm going to call back the lady that I sell the 22 and see if I make a mistake. What am I saying, Raga? Oh, you make a mistake. If you make a mistake with 1 or 2, even 5, or you make a mistake of 40, and then you deny it and say, somebody else, it is not you, in the end now. Everybody knows that you, because only me and you, the home. Because I trusted to go in other people and things, so that's why I didn't go in there and take it out. But these things is happening over the years. For example, if a soft drink costs, say, $10, the person would come and say, you know, say $15 feet. And then one day now, maybe you happen to go and buy the soft drink, and the person say, like, you know, say $10 feet. And you say, $10? Yeah, $10. You understand what I say? And these things are happening over the years and years. What do you think?
The way you related the thing just now, it's I don't want to sound stereotypical, but you're seeing it clearly, what you just said. But when you were explaining it, it have a whole heap of con and a whole heap of layers and a whole heap of thing. But I know it's one of those things where you're seeing it clearly, but there were just so many layers to the thing where you just said, I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't really get it, what you were saying or what you're talking about. I have a feel for it, but I get the sense that you have a friend who is basically dishonest.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And they're dishonest to put you and your boyfriend in a position where...
No, it's him.
Who?
Him. The boyfriend.
The boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh. So is him now, him a go and look at generalship and thing and whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So how you feel about that? Say him, him is a look hustler and I go around the thing and basically it's a reflection upon you too, you know?
I feel bad because even my classmate in really wanting things, and something I call him from that and he don't even answer. All him saying is just wanting things.
The classmate, right? Him want him things.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and when he must say him want him things in reference to your boyfriend who ginaed him and tell a lie?
Yeah, take one things, yes.
So you are saying that you know say your boyfriend really did thief him things.
Yes.
So there's no doubt that your boyfriend are going with them things, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say him go on like him want use him fish brains and all the time me see certain movement and me just laugh.
All right. So
But now I can't deal with it no more, so that's why we hear you panic this tonight and I say I'm call and say what you think about it.
all right, good.
Me don't think already, you know, because I don't do what I'm supposed to do already.
Which is what, if you don't mind sharing?
Leave.
You left him.
Yeah.
Is it that you left him in mind or you actually left him already?
No. Left him.
Okay.
Raga, this is somebody where, as me tell her, say, whole of the time him do certain things. I'm been telling to left. This I must say about him 4 times. Me know you gotta ask me say why me take him back.
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna ask you that. Sometimes people need to go through the same thing, several times in order to reach a point where they're like, that's it.
True. True.
That's
But whole of the time as me say me see it, but now me see it in front of my eye, and the thing what hurt me is you know say you do it, but yet you call my friend and ask, and I tell my friend say the bad shot. And if you know you shot me.
okay. Has he ever done anything like that to you? I mean, not literally things, but like try to switch around things and tell you, say you wrong when him do something wrong and thing. Has he ever done anything like that?
Yes.
So is a part-time personality then? Is a part-time character then, right?
Yes.
Okay. And him do it to you too, right? Like you said, right?
Yes. But he might make it seem like the way him attack, like, so that's not nothing. We can't talk. No, we can't talk about it.
Well,
what am I saying, Raga? It's not the thief when thief it, And the call when call my friend and say the bag shot.
Right. Well, a couple of things here. You have some people who them would genial you, or them would do them thing and whatever. And their MO, their modus operandi. When I was at Vassar College, you'd have this woman here and thing and whatever, like me have and this and thing, and run the thing for me. And she run the thing for me, but she have her man. And one day, she and her man walk up to me and be like, out of the blue, she said, "Motherfucker, why you telling people you got this pussy?" Let me tell you something, I'm shocked, I'm confused, I turn idiot. I keep it real. Me have a thing and say, if me and you involved and you do something, you must protect me and me must protect you. So when she come at me with them way, my thing is like, well, I'm going to play it off for her, Because, she up her man, something happened. And she go tell her man, me I walk on that, which me will never do, right? Because me one of them man, me will get it and all when my friend them say, "Yeah, you idiot, I don't know you can't in the same room with a girl and you never get in the front." Me not tell them. Okay. Because me want back some and me want my reputation for out there for the woman to say, "Yo, me never hear that man the name call up so him tell anything." Because that means me ever get some more and whatever. So it's a big deal for me with them, something there. So when she come now and she say, "Why me I say that and whatever and this and that and thing," and wait. And him now start on it to me and thing like that. And me decide to me I go just take the beating for protect her. But me not like, me watch how she work and thing or whatever, and it was just a lesson to me in terms of how she juggle her thing. Because her thing is, she would do what she have to do. And if she have to throw people under the bus, jeopardize others or whatever and all these things, she go do it. And then you have some people out there who are just like that. Them will rob you. And if you go to them and say them will rob you, they will fight you off and cuss you. And them know say them rob you,
Yeah.
And them people in general, with all due respect, them not change. I just saw them stay. And if them value you and want to keep you in them space, them have the usual thing where them would just tell you what them think you want for you if they get you back in. But the question is for you is, did this person change? Did this person realize that they have that type of quality and that type of fault? And they want to function differently, at least with you? And very often when you ask those questions and things, the answer is no. Because in order to make those changes are usually going to be dramatic for them. So based on what you explain about him, for him to start bouncing things different, he would have to explain and say some things to you where you're like, bombard him really get it. And from what I hear from you, him not get it. Him just I said to you, so what a big deal? What go on with that? Why you make this, whatever? So him at a minimum now, him don't even see how serious it is for you. How pissed off you are about it. How offended you are about it that him broke your friend foot them way there. Him not get it. And it's just some of them people is there. So again, with you them things that usually come down to, do you want to stay in this situation or do you want to get out? You can't stay in there. Worse when them I give them sweet mouth talk and dry your back in or whatever. But them not change. So you for us know if you could just, some woman work with them. Some woman love how them man are
No, sir.
Some woman love that something that them know. So them man go around and broke people food and them and rap. Some woman will work with that. Because they must say, yo, at the end of the day, I pay the bill, just say, I have my back and whatever. And then there are other women who just like, no, worse are your friend, and thing and whatever. And that person to try survive like anybody else, a feed family and thing like that. So for your man, I broke him foot them way there and then turn around and basically bare face, I blame him and I say, no man, you do something wrong and you know whatever. That is, that is a loss. So you sound like a principled woman and you don't sound like you say, oh, I want it to be perfect. What I'm hearing from you is like, no, this is too much. And, you do them something there. And then after you do it, you have a turn around and tell a man about it short. When you take more and you don't want to pay your feet and them something. And basically you're saying you do not want to be party to that type of process that is not only inconveniencing others, it's stealing from others. Right?
Yes.
People who are dealing with no good.
Right in my old sitting there, right there.
See it there?
Right there.
No, if it's something you can't manage and you extricated yourself from it, took yourself out of it, that is total.
Do you believe in people coming to your space for many reasons?
Well, I know you have these sayings out there, but put it this way. Once you're having experiences with someone, those experiences are opportunities to learn. It doesn't matter what it is. Whether it turn out good or bad. Whether it lasts 1 week or 2 years or 5 years. Once you are having experiences with someone, there is always the opportunity to learn from all those people. So in that sense, anybody you interact with, you can learn from them. The garbage man, your professor, your pastor, the baggage handler at the supermarket and whatever, anybody you interact with, you can learn from them. So I know there's a saying out there that, oh, people come in your life for a reason and so forth. Listen, everybody who you interact with in your life, you can learn from them. And from your learning from them, whatever you learned, that's the reason.
Okay.
So even when you move on, you can't say, well, I learned from that person. Yeah. You can't deal with somebody for 5 years. You have to learn from them. If you're involved with somebody for a week, you can learn from them. So again, when people say, everybody come in your life for a reason, it's like, it's kind of framed in a way. It's just like certain people come in your life for you to learn certain things. But the truth is you can learn from everybody.
Mm.
So you have learned from him.
Yeah.
That is what I got from you. You have definitely learned from him. All right?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Blessings. People, that is it for me tonight, I'm going to end it right there. And thing, all right? This has been a very fruitful night. Notwithstanding my great juices that I was making and thing or whatever. Just got to pat myself on my back for this. It's the first time I'm making colada-tinis. And they were good. They were on point. They were on point. A couple of things. Somebody contacted me about a matter, and we ended up in a few counseling sessions. And she she's like recommending others and so forth, which usually happens. But people are very busy in the days, eventually I'm not going to know what is it about, but I'm very, very busy in the days, and so I don't take on too much. I don't take on counseling things in general. And when I do, fancy term, I'd rather it be a psychoeducational stuff. My brethren Philip Miller, recommended, I don't know Philip Miller from NY Big Sun Realty, for me to a situation with a certain person and her son. And once I determined that this was a clinical issue, I explained to her that, I can't take on that thing right now, broadly speaking, clinical issues, they're deeper. And it's not something for you to go take somebody money and you only counsel them twice or whatever. That is unfair. In fact, it's unethical. If you know you cannot be there in the long run and things like that. And those type of issues, relating to degrees of schizophrenia in this particular instance, they require a whole different approach, a methodology and things like that. So I just told her, like, no, I'm not the person you want to do. So the stuff that I would take on, they're psychoeducational, fancy term again. But basically it means non-clinical things. So there's has nothing to do with, anything physiological. It has nothing to do with that. In fact, that is not even my area of expertise. My thing is social stuff, and relationship-based stuff, right? So if I'm taking on anything where I'm going to counsel somebody, it would have to be in that realm. It's advice thing. The other thing is, different counselors have different approaches. Some counseling interventions are what you refer to as being prescriptive. And as the term suggests, you're basically telling the client what to do. And some of them are very structured. You have tasks that you have to do and all this stuff and whatever. I generally don't do prescriptive counseling. Prescriptive, so people who want you to tell them what to do, I'm not the person. There are times when I won't, because I'll switch hats to and say, I'm a big brother now, I'm not a counselor and them something and thing like that. But generally I don't do prescriptive stuff. My thing has always been to use interventions that will help you to better understand whatever challenges it is that you're facing, so that you can make the choice what to do. When you make the choice, does it mean that you found the answer? 9 times out of 10, no. 9 times out of 10, no. Whatever choice you make, life no works. So, sometimes it does, but it really does. What it necessarily involves most times, is a process. So it's not that you're going to make a choice and solve your problem. You're going to have to make choices. Say, me try something here. It may work a little bit and it work, and you have to try something else, and you may have to try something else, and you have to try. And that is what the counseling experience is like. So the lady that I work with through Zoom and thing, you know, it's an ongoing thing with her, right? So in most cases, it's going to be ongoing because whatever you present is going to be one thing. So once I start asking you questions and explaining things, the presenting problem is rarely the actual problem. Rarely. But again, the way I work is to help you, to empower you to take charge of the problem that you're having or the challenge that you're having and to give you tools for you to realize that once you stop talking to me, it's ongoing for you. So you will have the tools to go and work out your thing as you go on in life, right? So I don't want anybody to be dependent on me. You know, like when them rich white people do, them always go to them counselor and it's just a forever relationship. Well, sometimes that is cool because for some counselors and therapists, their clients just want somebody they could talk to that is not in their family and living in a community and whatever. And that's cool. But in terms of resolving issues, it's about empowering you to take care of you, right? So that is where I prefer to be. So if you're approaching me about something or whatever, just know that even though I don't explain it to you the way I am now, that is the way I generally function, right? And as I apply what I learn, I won't necessarily say, oh, I'm applying person-centered therapy now. I'm applying gestalt therapy now. I'm applying a psychodynamic approach with your unconscious. We don't do those things, right? So some of you are sharp enough to want to know this or that or whatever. But, life is, each person's set of facts each person's issue turn on their particular set of facts. So it's a question of just understanding what's going on with your particular issue. And then, I have that capacity to help you, to ask you the questions that would help you to see angles to, the set of facts that you're dealing with in the particular issue, whether it's with your son, your daughter, your husband, your man, your bona woman, your partner, whatever the case may be, right? So that's what I do. But again, I avoid certain types of stuff because either it's going to require so much that I don't have the time to do it and it would be unfair to you, particularly if it's a paying situation. Right? So that would be unfair to you. So it's not that I'm being mean or it's not that, I'm going to like you or, most of the time any of you approach me, I don't know you. I don't know you like that. So I just want you to know it's not that I'm being mean or I'm going to like you or it's nothing like that. There are different reasons why I will avoid certain situations, Some of them I just can't manage them. Some of them, the time them are involved, I just not have it. Some of it is just really clinical, and it's like I don't do well with clinical stuff, I am much better with psychosocial stuff, psychoeducational stuff, and things like that. So I'm just explaining the distinctions between some of these things. So if you approach me, if you send me an email, and I say, no, don't take it personal, Please, don't take it personal. Worse, if you don't know me, I may not know you, but why would I take it personal, All right? But for those of you who would want to address certain issues in that capacity, in that relationship, the email again is ragashanti@gmail.com. Ragashanti@gmail.com, and that is RAGASHANTI. When you send me anything in email, please indicate if you don't mind me reading it, in free up. Okay, please. Because I will never read something, my thing. When I read something, unless you explicitly say, boom, you can read this on free up. Because I'm not a genius. I don't catch everything. And sometimes when you read things on air or whatever, listeners will chime in with stuff that Raga would never think of, or with an angle or a perspective with them experience and whatever, and could be very helpful to you. Right? This has happened all the time. You know, people call and say, well, probably you could try so-and-so, you know, and somebody will say, well, I was in a position where so-and-so, you know, that did happen to me too, and what I do was this and that and whatever, this and that and whatever. But you have to give me permission to read it. You say, Raga, I have this issue and whatever, you can read it on air. Once you give me that permission, me know, boom, 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 me will read it, me will tell you what me think. Other people can call in and offer their opinions and things. So it doesn't have to be like a paid, you know, therapeutic scenario with me. It can be something we just put on free up, and it could be helpful to you and give you some insights how best to address what you're doing. All right. But then once you send something into me, just make sure if you want me to can read it on air, just say, Raga, you can read it on air or whatever. All right. And again, it's ragashanti@gmail.com. 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 All right. That's what it is. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And thing, Rooney, I see what you're saying. Don't worry yourself. Rooney, IrieJam Radio, for some reason, I sent you a text with this. For some reason, their app is not in the Android store. They're addressing it. Something awry occurred. AWRY. Occurred, and they're addressing it now. So I know you were asking me to send you the link for the app, Rooney, but you know, them I deal with that. All right. Bless up yourself, people. Thank you for hanging out with me and thing like that and thing. And Vinny said, I'm going to buy you some colored do-rags for match your robes, cause them baseball hat you nah get. Okay, Raga Hefner. I like that, Raga Hefner. Because I'm channeling Hugh. Yes, I am channeling Hugh Hefner. Playboy. All right, big up for yourself, people. This was a great show. I really enjoyed it. Thanks a lot. All right, enough respect. Take care. I'm going to go on and see what I'm going on here, so. Oh, please remember to, if you have not yet subscribed to Ragashanti TV, make sure you do so right now. And also subscribe to TamFam TV. TamFam TV. Make sure you subscribe to that channel. All right? TamFam TV. And this channel, Ragashanti TV on YouTube. So particularly people on Facebook, make sure you subscribe to Ragashanti TV on YouTube. And make sure you subscribe to TamFam TV on YouTube. I'm going to put the links in the chat right now for you to subscribe to the channel. Scene. All right, so Facebook people are going to get a channel for you to subscribe to right now. All right, so if you're on Facebook, please click that link and subscribe to that channel. Whether you're listening it now or you're listening it later. All right. That's the TamFam TV. And I'm going to put the Ragashanti TV in there also. So that's for the Facebook people. And then this is the YouTube people. All right. just subscribe to that channel and turn on your notification. Because many of you say, oh, I never know, I forgot and whatever. Click the bell. So click the subscribe button and also click the bell. Click the subscribe button and also click the bell. And make sure say you like the live also. All right. So that is TamFam TV. Now I'm going to give you Ragashanti TV that you're already on YouTube, but for the Facebook people, I'm going to give you the Ragashanti TV also. All right. Here we go. Just putting in the links. That is, so you have the convenience of clicking the link and just clicking the subscribe button and click the bell too for your notifications. All right. Click the subscribe button and click the bell. Okay. Okay. All right. Again, blessings and respect. Enough thanks to the item. Oh yeah, and when you're listening the shows, don't skip the ads if you can, please. Because YouTube give a little thing like 0.00 cent per whatever, but it can add up a little bit and pay bills and them thing there, pay a bill and them thing there, right? So when you're listening to shows on Ragashanti TV or TamFam TV, just make the ads them play out, all right? Thank you, Sugar Dean. Thank you. You're such a wonderful, supportive woman. You know that, Sugar Dean? Yeah, big up yourself, man. Right? Now we have to give a new name, 4 figures. Yeah. Sugar Dean, big up yourself. You don't know your ratings lock and seal, what are some people? All right. I'm about to let go now. Give me a minute or so. I'll make this thing go over in terms of the stream and then we stop it. All right. Let's stop this thing over here. So. See, me have to clean up all of this. It's a usual ritual on a Saturday night when the show is finished. I have to clean up, Barb's Blair Grove, big up yourself, Raga, love you, Okay. I love the white boots. I have a thing for women wearing boots, high heel boots. They do that thing to me. Yep. Okay. Close this. Vinny, please please rewatch the live. Run it back. Okay, thank you, Vinny. Vinny said, please rewatch the live and let the ads play. Bossy needs to buy liquor weekend time. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah, people, when you do a live on YouTube, you don't get compensated for it. You don't get anything for it. Because them can't do nothing like, no adding night and things. So, yeah, me go say the COCK word. So it's gonna take them like a DR2 for you can't say certain things with YouTube, you know. Them just say, oh, it's not suitable for ads. And then you have to kind of send in this thing and say, no, it's not what you think. So every night after free up, me have to do that. But then they only approve it like 2 days later. So a lot of time people already rewatch a thing, you know, when you're not getting any benefits from the ads and thing. But they always, you know, right after they say, oh, it's okay. We can't say it wasn't one of them things. And it's like, duh. But it's just want them just have this algorithm. If them hear COCK, if them hear PUSSY, if them hear BJ, you know what BJ is, if them hear, I mean, we never use this word though, but CUNT, if them hear, there's all these things, if them hear, it just boom, automatically. You get penalized and them say, should we review this manually? And then me have to do this thing and thing. Say, yeah, it's not what it is. And then, you know, YouTube have somebody listen it and say, oh, okay, it's okay. So them always do it. Them always come back and say, oh, can I say it wasn't that type of show there, you know? But if want to rewatch it and run back alive and make the ads them run, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know? All right? All right, Joby, big up yourself. Enough love and blessing.